You funny, bestie. You funny. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, it really, honestly, though, it is cheating. You know what I mean?
I
When
clicked it as
Bongo
she
does
clicked
it.
enter, but mine came before the announcement, so technically Bells did win.
I mean, Bells is the first not in the house firster. You know what
No,
I'm
she's actually
saying?
because mine came before the stream announcement.
Yeah, but I mean, you have insider information. So I will give it to you, and you spelled it right.
I spent it right twice.
I'm
Oh, she got it first on the right time.
yes,
She got it right on the first time. Sorry.
yes, but for yeah, and no lisp. Yes, very nice.
Got him.
Oh, we have Puppy Cam back today. And school started here in Las Vegas. So there's hope for our. Well, I mean, the weekend you're always going to get the children or just
Fucking
adults
brats.
or adults
Sorry,
that
I mean.
just don't know better. Although I do find it kind of entertaining, and then it also makes me wonder, like, why does someone think, like, I want to know, like, what kind of household someone is growing up in, like that guy the other night on the bicycle, like, why someone thinks that that's okay to do. You know what I mean? Is it because, like, I use like all the time? No. No, but is it because their household is that way and they don't police them? You know, not police, but you know what I mean? Like, they don't discipline
Regulate.
them or regulate or, like, you know, let them know, like, that these are our family values, or is that their family values? Like, this is the way we speak, son or daughter, person, whatever. Um, or
I think it's accountability. I think the fact that they're not going to be held accountable for their actions because they're hiding behind a screen, or they feel that they can hide behind a screen, so that someone's true colors actually come out.
Or do you think it's because they have, like, shitty friends? You know what I mean? Like, or like people they hang out with in school. Like, I guess there's that, right? There's that, like, whole
Well, it used
aspect
to be
of
also
being,
people used to just say cancer all the time. Like,
or
oh,
a
that's cancer.
or AIDS when
Yeah.
they used to say that. I always dislike when they say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like maybe, you know,
Also, you know what
not
it is?
everybody
It's a lot to
parents.
do with, like, because I know firsthand about this, is like when the kids get home and they say, like, oh, this teacher said this to me, and the parent, instead of investigating the situation immediately, flips out and starts saying, no one's going to talk to my fucking kid like that. Wait till I go to school tomorrow and rip them a new one. And it's like, yo, you are setting the worst fucking example for your kid, because now your kid thinks that's how all people of authority should be spoken to.
Yeah, that's true. I d-
My sister used to do that a lot.
yeah, I
But
mean,
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I think I don't know. It's, I mean, no one, I don't know. It's like, I mean, there's definitely, like, my parents didn't raise me to make fun of people.
making fun of people is
Okay,
a different thing than having jokes.
well,
That's
right, but like, I do remember, like, I never outwardly, like, made fun of people, right? Like, I never said, like, ha ha, you're blah, 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 because I just never did that. Oh, look at the pork when it gets yucky. That's gross.
Yeah.
Um, but I do remember, and I still feel bad to this very day, but I do remember that there's this one girl, her name was Elaine, and I do remember where we picked her up from the bus stop, or, like, whatever. And I think she may have had, like, being an adult and knowing, like, what causes certain things, I think she may have had that, like, thyroid eye bulging kind of thing a little bit. It wasn't, like, super bad, but, like, it was noticeable. And the girl never taught, like, bothered anyone on the bus. Like, the seniors on the bus or the juniors, whatever, they never messed, like, it wasn't like she was, like, being a dick back. But the guy, like, they made fun of her. And I do remember, like, not, will say I laughed once. Not, like, at her face, but, like, well, I feel like. But then no one stood up for her, maybe, like, or, like, maybe her friends, like, just, not that they didn't, well, I don't know, like, wondering if maybe her friends on the bus were just like, hey, like, let's just ignore it, you know, like, the typical thing, just ignore him, it'll go away. But I do feel bad about that. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. But, like, my parents never taught me, like, okay, so when you go to school today, you're gonna go, you know, I mean, I don't think parents actually teach, well, maybe some parents do, but I don't think anyone actually teaches a kid to be like, okay, when you go to school today, you're gonna pick the loneliest kid or whatever, and you're gonna make them feel worse. I don't think that's usually a thing. But I mean, a lot of the time too, right? Like they say that the kids that are doing the bullying usually have some kind of issues at home also.
Well, I saw the thing a while back. It was about the teacher that
Good for your
had.
daughter. I would have done. I wish I would have done the same thing. Like me now, if I could tell like younger self me now, that would have been me. Because I did assault my bully in 8th grade. Got banned from the bus for a month for punching a kid that's bullying a younger kid. No, I meant they learn it with each other in school and social situations. No parent taught me that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Bongo, look. I'm gonna throw something on the ground for you.
Oh, sweet.
I got a green card.
I
Oh
got rainbows.
no. Oh. No, that was from last night because I had already claimed my shit. Yeah, but all of that is interesting to me. Just only because that, um, not interesting in a good way, but I guess thought provoking. It just kind of makes me scratch my head a little bit. But I suppose, I mean, my parents also didn't sit me down and teach me curse words and dirty things, and like all those things were learned from other influences or whatever, right? Like no one ever said. So I guess there's always the outside influence out of the house, and so there's things that you don't tell your parents you're doing. Like when parents like find out like their kids are doing like drugs or whatever. It's not like, I mean, I'm sure there's some instances where there's bad examples set at home, but there's a lot of time that people just don't know, right? Because you just fall in with certain individuals that influence you either for the good or the bad. I just think it's weird that that people feel like it. Yeah, I guess always the gaming has that anonymity to it, so people are always going to feel that they have the right to do all those things. Yeah, that's true. I'm making fart sounds with my no mouth. Well, this is like TMI, but I don't care. So last night or this morning, no, last night, Bongo, Bongo's an audible farter, okay? Like he's a dude. Oh, someone's getting eaten by friggin'. Are you being eaten by wolves, babe? And so but I don't know if it's just, I mean, girls are audible farters also. But like his farts are like, well, I guess sound bites of things, right, that you hear on TV or whatever. All of those a lot of those are not manufactured using, fake sounds. A lot of those are sound bites of real things. But I told Bongo, like, we could, like, record your farts. Like, they're, like, Emmy Award-winning fart sounds. I know.
Also, I switched up the cloth and construction.
Yes, I saw.
That works for me.
Anyway. Things you may or may not have wanted to know.
I'm the best fucking father ever, kid.
Yeah, kid.
Ripper.
Yay. Challenge accepted. Oh boy. I mean, can it just be like a sound challenge, you know what I mean? Like not the aroma to match. I mean, sometimes it's just air, right? Although I do find it interesting that it's a common phenomena. Something like a phenomena. White light. Anyway, I do find it interesting that a lot of dudes, at least in the memes that I see, wake up and then they like rip like a big old loud one in the morning.
Ah. That's facts, kid.
But like, I don't necessarily feel like I need to do that in the morning. Like, I don't like wake up. I don't feel like I wake up in the morning and then I'm like real talk, by the way, real talk. It's all the tossing and turning. Oh, by the way, so you're like a few nights into your sleeping machine. How is that going for you? Sorry. I'm sleeping good. My mask is starting to annoy me now, but it's not too bad. And you said that there's like different masks or something? Yeah.
Hey, Bells, couple drops of super glue will help him out while he's sleeping.
Yeah. Feel like
That mask won't shift at all. It's helped out real big time.
I'd be afraid like I'd strangle myself with a hose, but maybe they don't have hoses anymore.
What are they, Bluetooth?
What'd he say? He said a little, just help him out, put a little super glue on it. It'll be fine.
Just a drop or two in certain places.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna suffocate him, you know what I mean? It's oxygen. There's face tape, yes.
Yeah.
Damn it. Bells is like, maybe. Can oxygen suffocate someone? I mean, no. I'm gonna say no. I mean, if anything, the more oxygen, the better. As long as you don't have, like, an open flame. Well, O2, right, is, Yes, it can. Well, it's like water, right? Too much water. If you drink too much water, you're not drowning yourself, but you're depleting your body of electrolytes, therefore, That's why... I mean, I'm sure there's the thing of over-electrolyting also. The well, I mean, it's not like I'm running and doing stuff. Once I start being a little bit more active, whenever that day will be. Yeah. Yeah, and I think what you get, like, when you're in the hospital or whatever, is O2? No. Am I making that up? I know it's flammable. Wait a second. Oh, okay, we're back into, like... I was gonna say, that's bullshit if they're gonna let dogs, wolves attack you and you're in a safe zone, but I'm not in a safe zone anymore. If you go above that, it exceeds... Wait. Well, normal air is only 21%. It just pumps air from the room. It's not pure O2 tank or anything. Gotcha. Wait. Did I get the other dog? Wait. It's like around here somewhere. Oh, there you go. Nope. Hello? Oh, there you are. If you go above that, but he was worried about the dog farting into it. What? Oh, 'cause it... Oh, that would be amazing. And then you would be, like, breathing in, like, essentially airborne feces. People are like, what the fuck did I join today? You joined an amazing show. This is not just a stream, it's a show. Oh, fuck off. Wait. Wait, how does this work? How does the oxygen tank work, babe? I know that's like a dumb question, but do you put it on like your bar?
Diving?
Yeah.
Backpack. Clothing. And when you're in the water, it just automatically use it.
Oh, yeah, because I got... Oh, hold on. It's gonna happen and it will not be fun. Well, maybe not have it, you know, down low for... You know. I don't understand how to use it.
It should just engage.
Oh.
Read.
Oh, okay. Pookie. Can you do stuff under here? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you went to the waterfall?
Yeah. It could be any smell in the room, even bells. Next time I throw up, I'm gonna puke right on... Is it, like, gonna be... Oh, my. Pookie, help. 5 scrap. The bear is in... Wait, what? I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
No, there's a thing here.
Is it a Pookie?
Oh, I can't hear it because I turned off, sounds, I guess.
Well, take a screenshot because
Oh,
Death
bear therapy. Oh, I get it. Pookie help, Fi Scrap. It's like what's her face?
take a picture of that though because uh, Death hid 3 Pookie Bears across the map, and he said he's going to do an event if somebody finds all 3.
Oh.
Just screenshot it. F12.
Okay. I get it now. Sorry, my brain is slow. Oh, so I'm not in the water. It's an underground cave without water. Got it. So you had a... Still don't understand how the tank works. I know, I'm just dumb today, sorry. I think so. Okay. I'm an idiot and I cannot figure out how to use a tank.
Just jump in the water and go under. It should just automatically work.
It didn't.
Put the tank in your backpack spot.
Oh. Got it. I understand now. Why do I feel like he's screaming? The man. It's...
I think we melted some brain cells.
Yes. It was very deep for a Monday. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was trying to put it, I didn't realize it had to be in your backpack. I thought it could just be on the clothing slot. I was doing it the wrong way. Uh-uh. Okay. let's go back to... Wait, where am I going? Something like a phenomena. Wait, I know what I wanted to do. Property. No, bestie. Yes, that was actually right. Duh. Yes. Unless it's the same. She's the one that told me about it.
Oh, you found that?
No, she told me about it.
What?
It was the note.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that. I mean, not to say that Death doesn't do cute shit, but that was very cutesy for Death. Oh, did I kill a chicken too? Oh no, the wolf killed the chicken. Well, the chicken's mine now. Wait, I don't need to be here. I need to go to... there. I thought I hit him. Oh, I totally did. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see how we are with... Oh yeah, everything is used. Oh, you know, that was a dumb mistake. Are you still at the base? No, you're not. I'll come back later. That was dumb. Should have brought replacement low-grade fuel.
Yeah, I can change. I had 5.
No, it's fine. I'll come back later. It'll be something to do at the end of the day, or whatever. Hi, Boo-Boo, what you do? We need like a Boo-Boo cam and a Lele cam.
Boo-Boo, you're so cute. Oh, pretty baby.
Look, I have an arm. And a hand. Onlyarms.com. Okay. Okay, good. We have a good amount of stone. Which is nice. Is nice. Oh boy. Wait, oh, wait. That's not the... Wait. I feel like at some point I need to, like, lessen the shit in my bag. Lessen? Remove? Declutter? Got lots of crud. Oh, yeah.
We
Scrimpity.
have good suits with plates that we can put rat suits in and get higher radiation. Want to go back and do Vector Jumper again?
Yeah.
Because now we have all 3 cards. And then we're exposed to it.
Oh, it helps when you... Oh, I did do it. Good for me. Gunpowder. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to check. Is... There's a decent amount of people on the server today.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah. Alright, I just dropped 5,000 on this EJ.
Let me know if you go to Stone Quarry already.
I have already, but I need to go back because
So when you go back.
I want to put more in there. Maybe I'll take... Well, because you can never have enough stone, right? Because we use it for wood. So I'm going to take 4,000. Alright, I'm going to go back to Stone Quarry now.
Okay, 1 second. Check.
Asbestos or lead?
About asbestos does the,
I think it's lead plates. Stop radiation. Yeah, the lead plates that I learned, they stop... Wait. Asbestos does... Asbestos does explosion. It's lead that stops. Or, not that it completely stops, but...
you know, when you go back.
Okay.
But do we have any extra? We're low on low grade now.
We still have... We have some more cooking. So there's almost 5,000 in the box. I have 4,000 in my bag, and there's 4,500 cooking all together. Oh yeah, like 3 leads don't... Will it actually... 3 leads don't add any additional rad protection.
Okay, so they said 50 is max.
Well, at least when we put a... You get stuff with slots, right? When you get slotted shit. Like other things, I guess.
But can you bring rad protection? No, you can't.
Alright, so we're gonna go... do this. Okay, I'm going to stone now. But
Here.
you know that there's a... You have a bag here, right? Okay. Oh, do you know that, babe? Do solar panels break if you do an upgrade on your building?
I don't think so. No, you can take them down.
Guy far right. Running towards. He dead now. Oh, there's a guy. Come on, buddy. Oh, you dead. These guys, try and get these guys loot. They have decent, at least, like, ammo.
Mm-hmm. I do everything.
No, I know you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You do loot all the people.
Yeah, I bought a gas here, so I can...
I just put 2,000 in each one. Because then I think we're good for the most part in regards to, I think we're good in regards to TC, unless we do, like, upgrades or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a massive stack trade for wood, so I can
Yeah.
get 130,000 and then free it up. But yeah, we have more than enough. It just makes it easier to store. We look at the armored cab with dual engine and storage container. That's his book, boy.
Oh yeah, I should really fill. I mean, when we come here, I should really do these two, but I'm an idiot and don't. I wonder if I should take 1,000 out of each of the stone.
Yeah, run both of these. It's just worth it. I mean,
No, it is. I mean, if I'm coming here. If I'm coming here, I might as well.
yeah. I want to get these so that they have 10,000 all the time,
Yeah.
and we just come and collect.
Oh, wait. Helps when you run the correct way. I'd like to tell you all that Bongo makes very good jelly, jam, whatever the... I don't care what the correct term is, but he makes his own blueberry jam and strawberry jam. And very delicious. Wait, did a guy respawn already? Or is there just a light? One of them is me at the one. It was Crip.
Right?
It was Crip. Because this 1,000 will this 1,000 will become 1,000 and then eventually 3,000. Wait. Is Crip talking to you?
I don't know what to say.
He said you over this way basing. Okay. Go. Okay. So now we have to go just home, I guess. Because I know. I wonder if he only did it for boxes, not people. You know?
Maybe.
Bait. Oh, you can't recycle those.
It's okay, you two stay here. Especially you, Bouncy.
Aw. Damn it. Alright, the guys at GE are definitely tougher than the guys at Stone. Wait.
Creepy nuggets.
Alright, the guys at GE are tougher than the guys at Stone. The...
You're shooting one of M249 and they drop out so I can bounce.
Yeah, but I just noticed that they are tougher. I don't know. This guy gonna run to me or what? Oh. Oh, there you are, bestie. Top miners. Where are you shooting at?
One's the top.
There was a guy that ran. Did you get the guy that ran at me?
Yeah. I thought I did. Yeah, this guy's right there. Did you get the guy at the other end?
Not yet. I don't think so anyway. Oh, I'm number 6 in kills.
Yeah, bestie.
260, bestie. You're 500 right now. Oh shit, where'd you shoot me from, bestie? Oh, I found a bad man. That's the bad man I don't like. I mean, the blue suit guys obviously are bad too, but I got one of the... I like to call them the runners. Oh. Somebody hit me. Something bit me.
Maggot.
You cute bestie. What happened to your leg, bro? Probably, oh, sorry. Probably need to get the guys.
I'm shitting down. No. I'll get out my box.
Can I help you? Yeah, there's definitely guy. Yeah, well, there's usually the guys underneath too.
Well, I thought he killed the one inside.
Oh no, I thought I heard a guy.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Who the fuck shot you that quick?
Oh, yeah, someone's hitting me.
That's right. They won't jump me at the same time.
Ah.
Ooh, motherfucker.
Oh. Oh wait, you know what? We should just go out on the arm. Make sure it's all clear. I don't think there's usually bad dudes on this arm. All right. 3 bag. Wait. That's weird.
Who's shooting at you?
Nobody. I'm shooting boxes.
Oh,
That's weird. There's a bag.
it was volleys at 3, 1, 2, 3. So I thought it was.
No, I'm just because we're instead of hitting the things, I'm hello? Is this salt water? Oh, that's not, that's salt water. That's a trick. Game trying to trick you. Giving you salt water containers. That not nice. know if you want chain link, but I have a chain link fence and a chain link gate. Oh, that's interesting. Basements don't add to upkeep? That is interesting.
You don't do it anywhere, I do it right here.
Oh, can you, like, do you have to tell it where you want to place it?
The door, yeah.
I mean, what's the point of a compass? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what a point of a compass is.
Well, some servers don't have the bar at the top,
Okay.
so you need to look at it to see where you
Okay.
What
But
bed is this?
my bed.
Oh,
I found a bed and I got rid of we have a spare bag now, but did you all hear the news? Well, not that it's new. Well, there's all sorts of news. But Bed Bath & Beyond is going to reopen stores, but it's going to be called Bed Bath Beyond Home or something like that. So they're going to start, I don't know when, at what point, but I saw it on the news yesterday. I like Bed Bath & Beyond, and I definitely think it's a missed store. Like, I realize you could buy stuff when you go... Like, I guess you could go to, like, Macy's, like, or JCPenney's, or... Like, I'm trying to think of, like, Target, I guess you could get stuff, but I feel like Bed Bath & Beyond always had a good... I always liked their sheets. Because I would get the Wamsuda sheets. I think I'm saying that right. Wamsuda, whatever. And I would always buy their high thread count sheets, and I was able to buy the sheet set separately instead of buying. Although a lot of companies now are doing, like you could just buy fitted sheets. You don't have to buy the whole package. Because we don't use a top sheet. The only time we use a top sheet is if we're putting a top sheet on like a guest bed, and we don't know their, you know.
And we fancy then, huh?
Yeah, we're fancy then, but we sleep like Norwegians. We learn that we sleep like Norwegian and Swedish people.
It's a lot easier.
And then we
That's
eat,
bullshit.
and we have, although I do want to get like proper duvets and like with duvet covers.
No, that's
Yes, bestie.
shit.
I don't mind the top sheet. So the blanket I use that I sleep with year round is the Cool Sleep blanket from
Mine's
IKEA.
fuzzy. I have a fuzzy one.
His is fuzzy, but the first time I washed that blanket that he sleeps with, I put it with a fabric softener, which is a no-no, and it got all like weird. So yeah, but anyway. But he likes sleeping on that blanket. But I originally wanted to have like a super fuzzy wuzzy, like when the bed is made and stuff, and like have it all fuzzy wuzzy and stuff. But I mean, I don't know if like my cool blanket is as cool as it originally was, because I have washed it, and I try not to wash it on hot, but sometimes, I don't know, I feel like you need to wash some stuff on hot sometimes to kill all the stuff. And, I thought about getting a weighted, I heard weighted blankets are good, but I also don't know if, like, they're breathable. So, but I have a weighted, or a cool blanket from IKEA that I like. I'm gonna go run streets. Go run the streets. That's cool. Haha, that's cool. You see what I did there? No. I didn't mean to be all punny with it. But yeah, even in the wintertime I have it, and then in the wintertime for like a little bit more I have another blanket usually that goes on top of the thing, because I like the feel of it on my skin and stuff. I don't like other certain blankets, but I don't know, the top sheet we don't do anymore. So, but I do like a nice high thread count top sheet. I don't like the weighted because I don't like being held down. Gotcha. Yeah, that might be, like, I don't know. I do like a little bit of a weight when I have like a doubled up.
Do me a favor. In those.
The same ones.
Yes, please.
Here you go, bestie. But yeah, I guess that makes sense, but like I like a little bit of weight. I've never tried a weighted blanket before, so I'm not sure if it's something that I would like. I'm not sure where I want to go. You know? Oh, is this guy too close to Outpost and no one could fight him? I don't know. Ooh, I want to check out Rune City. It's gonna be a little bit of a...
Stand right on the edge of Outpost when he walks away and hit him like 10 times, and then step back into the Outpost thing. He won't reset but his damage will stay taken, and you can kite him back and forth and kill him easy.
Oh, maybe. Oh, good Alaska. Wait, yeah. My cool blink is more like a comforter, so it has a bit of weight, but it's not. But it's. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, mine's just white. I do like the idea of a duvet cover, because then you don't have to wash the cooling part as often, I suppose. But yeah, we do have separate blankets. But yes, we learned that that's quite. We learned that that's a very Swedish thing to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Although, I guess I could do it here, but, and then I learned it's also very Swedish and Norwegian to take your blankets every day and hang them out and let the, like, air and natural sunshine kind of, like, clean them up a little bit. I get all the blanket because he never uses one. Oh, gotcha, yeah. No, this, last year I was sleeping with, so I have these sheets that are called Sheiks. Well, it's S-H... Wait, hold on. The cough. It's S... Oh, no. Wait. Wait, is it in my bag? Wait. I got rid... Can you send me a pickaxe? No, I lied. I found it. I'm a liar. Your wife's a liar. I just didn't see it. Anyway. But it's called Sheiks or whatever, and it's basically sleeping in, like, Nike Dry Fit kind of a thing. And they're cool. They're kind of silky feeling in a way. I am liar, pants on fire. I'm not wearing pants, but I'm wearing shorts. Bottoms are worn, but they're shorts. You could say maybe the pants were on fire. That is why they are shorts and not pants. Anyway. But yeah. But they're called, but I did buy them originally at Bed Bath & Beyond. And they have like a couple different versions of them now, but they do sleep. They, like, so if you are a hot sleeper, they're very cool. And also, if you are a sweater while you sleep, they, you know, wick and all of that, and they dry pretty quickly too. But yeah, they're like sleeping in like Nike Dry Fit or, you know, Under Armour kind of stuff. And they wash well, they hold up well. I have to say, we did have a couple of sets of Wamsuda fitted sheets that we, like, I don't know if maybe I was just, like, not laundering them the right way, although I have to say, like, I'm pretty good about, like, following the directions on, especially, like, higher threaded count stuff, just because it is a little bit more expensive. Man, I'm kind of mad too, man. If they come back, I had like literally hundreds of coupons, but they're probably not going to honor their coupons from before they closed. But I had a manila, you know, one of those big manila envelopes.
In the door to the car.
In the door of the car. Yeah, they lived in the car, in like the side of the door or whatever. And so, because you never knew when you were gonna wind up at Bed Bath and Beyond, and I would be in the store. Like sometimes people would have like a couple things. I'm like, oh, do you have a coupon for that? They're like, no. And I'm like, well, what is it that you have? And I would give them like, like you have to figure out like, is it worth to use like a $5 off? Sometimes there's like a $10 off. I always had the big like 25% off. But yeah, I always had like shit, and like sometimes people would leave their coupons in their I call it a wagon, but I guess the carriage or the shopping cart, whatever. And I would just take all the coupons because they're like, well, it's expired. I'm like, dude, they take expired ones. Like, I don't think I've ever been to a Bed Bath & Beyond that didn't take, they took all of them. And then one time we were at Best Buy, and it was before we were moving, and they had a sale on the new Dyson. At the time it was the new Dyson vacuum, because we're like, well, the other one we have is good, but let's buy a new one. And this one like is like an animal version one. At the time it was like the best cordless animal version that they made when we moved here in the summer of 2019. So we're like, okay, cool, we'll go to Best Buy and we'll get it because it was the best price that we saw. Now Bed Bath & Beyond also had it on sale, but it was the same sale price. So we went and like there was a Dyson person there, but we're like, we don't need the spiel, we're gonna buy it. So we just picked it up, and then like we went, and the Dyson girl followed us, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, we're not stealing it. We're going to, like, we were online at the register. I don't know why we just assumed they thought we were stealing, but that was my assumption. And I'm like, oh god, like, we're buying like your stupid expensive vacuum, dude. But then she's like, look, she's like, I work for Dyson. I don't.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, I put voice back on today.
It's hard to be sneaky when you're wearing bright. Oh, did you? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm making my way around getting my couple little teleport spots set up.
Oh, nice. If you need any other teleport spots, like by the other quarries and stuff, let us know where they are. Because we have, spots set up at, by all the main quarries.
Do you have one for the HQM quarry? Because that's where well, actually, I kind of need one here. Because we can take heli from the dam, and then the HQM is close by.
Okay, wait, we have we have the HQM quarry in Alaska. We have a place in Stone Quarry in South America. We have a place at Stone Quarry in Africa. HQM in Europe. Sulfur in Russia, I guess, Asia, whatever. And then, obviously, and then that's it. I
Niet
think.
comrade, Russia.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's okay, but thank you. This is my last one that I need. I just kind of figured halfway between the dam for taking helis and halfway between QM.
Okay. Okie dokies.
Yeah.
Check out the dam. But yes, I was the coupon. Oh yeah, so yeah, the chick followed us, and then she went and she's like, I don't work for Best Buy, I work for Dyson, so I don't really give a shit where you buy it. She was really nice. She's like, I don't really give a shit where you buy it from. She's like, but I know that there's a glitch with the Best Buy with the Bed Bath & Beyond coupons, and the 25% off is coming off of the Dyson on top of the sale price. And so, like, we, like, basically dropped she's like, let me take that Dyson from you, and I'm gonna put it back. So she put it back, and we went over, and it was in the same, like, shopping center, outdoor mall, shopping center place. And we went and, we got, I don't know, I mean, it's expensive as fuck, right? Like, I don't even know what the original price was. But let's say it was $500, which I know sounds ridiculous, but the warranty on it, and like we've had stuff replaced, or like I may or may not have broken stuff on my Dyson, and they've replace stuff for us for free because it's included. I've also learned how to take it apart and do stuff for myself also, but it runs fucking great. Even our older one runs great. But yeah, she was.
We are gonna upgrade it though to take and put the DeWalt batteries on it.
Yeah. There's a thing where a hack where you could put DeWalt batteries on it, so they last like super way longer. And then, but you could also, instead of like having the vacuum out of commission when it's charging, you could you know, you just switch out your DeWalt battery. You know what I mean? You just charge the battery, not the whole device. Because right now the way it works is you have to charge the whole device, which is fine. You know, whatever. It's not like we vacuum 24/7, you guys. Oh, that's actually pretty accurate the way that looks down there. That is kind of accurate as far as this part, and then the part that looks over at Lake Mead where the boats go. That's about right. Kinda. 100%, what are you doing? Well, I got a vacuum going on, so, you know. What's that sound, vacuuming? Just have it on all the time. I still don't, I'm not down with, well, also because we have dogs, so my luck is if I ever got one of those, like, Roomba things that are, I love the noise, yes. I mean, I know sometimes babies like the noise. But yeah, I mean, well, now there's, like, Roomba had, like, the market for a moment for robot vacuums for a couple years, actually, and then all these other companies started coming out with them. And, there's so many, and it's like, this one mops your floor, this one does this, but I'm afraid, like, my dog's gonna, like, puke in the middle of the floor, and then the thing is gonna just, like, smear it all over the place, because you can't tell me that that has to happen, right? I mean, they usually go to the bathroom in, like, one particular spot. We always set up, like, for the littles, and even when Jordan and Marilyn were alive, and Taylor, we would have, like, one particular spot that had a pee pad, and everyone would, like, go there. Like, whomever was, like, free for the evening, like, had free roam of the house for the evening. So they go in the particular spots, but could you imagine if your dog just, like, had, like, a bad episode? And now it's all over the place. Okay, or like puke. Especially the ones like, I'm like, I don't know. To me, it's not a big deal to, for me, it doesn't feel like a big deal to vacuum by hand and mop by hand. And then we have like one of those steamers. I think it's a Bissell steamer, and it has like different attachments, so it could be like more handheld, more for like doing the floor, or if you want to do like the steaming of like grout and stuff like that. I think if we got a new vacuum though, Shark makes some like really great stuff, and even like their hair products are giving Dyson for a run for their money, and they are cheaper. I know LG makes a nice handheld rechargeable vacuum as well, and it has like a bend in it. It has a bend on the like, so you don't have to get down on your hands and knees to like get underneath like a bed or something like that, but it has a bend in the vacuuming pole. So if we go down to the Hoover Dam right now, I could get gears and parts. Of all the times we've been to the Hoover Dam, We have yet to do the actual dam tour. We've only done the... We only just go on the outside. We've probably been there at least 5 times. We'll start going there again soon because Lake Mead is, you know, well, Lake Mead's right there if you know anything about the Hoover Dam. But there is railroad tracks that run to the... They're not usable anymore, but the railroad tracks that the men use to build, to bring all the materials to make Hoover Dam. And so you could hike through there or whatever. And there's, we have a national park pass. Yeah, we have a national park pass, and we also have a... Wait, how do I get onto that one? We have a national park pass and a state park pass also. Which seems like me from however long ago would say, like, that's corny as fuck, but now, like, you know... Now I'm like, meh. I like it.
We support them.
I like it a lot. Oh, okay, so is this... Okay, so there's like a 3 fuse or a 3 thing situation here. Checking out this Hoover Dam spot. But it's interesting to see, like, because you could totally see the water line when you go where the water used to be, and where, and obviously you could see where the water is now, but you could see just, like, the markings, just the way things were bleached out, if you will, on, you know, the water height and everything like that. And then on one side you see this stuff that I'm on. And then there's like tunnels and stuff, so there are cars and stuff down here, so having cars down here is actually a reality. They have like trucks and stuff to just come and go on the... Yeah, interesting. We've got to learn how to do this Hoover Dam. And then they have... There's a spot, obviously when you walk over Hoover Dam, halfway is Arizona, and so you could be in Arizona and Nevada all at the same time. And then they have, if you drive, you could drive across the dam bridge, and then you go up, and then it's like a switchback road kind of a thing, and there's a really good lookout spot on the Arizona side. So you could get a really good view of the dam overall and Lake Mead and everything like that. And then they have, yeah, I don't know how you do this. Oh, I see. There's, like, different lights. So, like, this light lights up. That's like, I might have to look up a YouTube on how to do that. Salt water again. But it is kind of... Oh, okay, this is a green card situation. Like jumping up and looking inside. And then, oh, what's the other thing? There's a spot where you can park when you get into the park after you go through security. And there's a part where you can park, and then you climb these stairs, and there's like a little tribute thing to like the men and animals, basically, when that like built the bridge and built Hoover Dam and all that stuff, and it has like plaques and whatever. But then it's, oh, I forget, was it 93, 91?
Tillman.
It's the Tillman Bridge, but it's whatever it is. They have the bridge, but there's a walking path, and it's like, it's more than just cinder blocks, so you're very safe from like the traffic, because it's a 75-mile-an-hour road right there, highway that's going in and out of Arizona / Nevada. There might be. But yeah, the highways out here are 75 miles an hour. Well, not like the freeways, but like the ones that are, you know, state to state usually, or the bigger ones, or the ones that take you like out to the country. Well, I guess we don't technically have country, but like the no man's lands usually are 75 miles an hour here. Um, do we have we should have hot springs. I know that there's underground springs, like water springs just in general. There's this one place, we haven't been to it yet, but it's called Gilcrease Farms or Gilcrease Orchards, and it has like a patch of area that has like trees and grass that normally people don't have in Vegas, but it feeds off of underwater wells and springs and shit like that. And they grow like pumpkins and stuff, and I think they have chickens, and you could go there and buy like chicken eggs and stuff like that or whatever. But I imagine in Nevada somewhere there would be hot springs and shit like that. I haven't heard of anything here, but there is a spot that's called Cold Water Canyon. No, I haven't. Have you seen Weird Al in concert before, babe?
No.
No. I saw him once at a like a monster, like a spooky.
I have met him, but not.
Yeah, we've Bongo's met him, and I have seen him at a like a Monster Mania kind of a Monster Mania kind of like convention. And when I first saw him, it looked like someone younger trying to be him, or I think he had like a little bit. Look, I'm not judging because, you know, well, at the time I was skinny mini, but like, you know, like, but he looked a little bit different than what I thought, and I'm like, it looked like, because people cosplay when they go to conventions and stuff like that, so we swore that it was someone that was cosplaying as him, but it turned out to be him. But I was like, is that him? I don't know. Is it? We were not sure, but we didn't, Oh, this is interesting. So they have blue bags that have like 1 or 2 items in it. Left, middle, right. Oh, for outside. So that's... Wait. Alright, so now we go back out, is what I'm guessing. And then you open up this guy. So you really need your... I would need... Oh, shit. Bad guy, bad guy. But no, we're what's up there? Nothing. Yeah, I should maybe not bleed all over the place. This is interesting. Oh, okay. Does it matter? Oh, so are we in the whole thing? Okay, I guess like once you're in one, you're in all of it. Oh, what's happening? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need... Oh, a diesel. That's fine. Wait, what was the tea that I got? Basic ore. Might as well do a little recycling while we're at it.
What are the... no, that's trash.
Alright, now we're just at the point where... Gotta get all the same shit in the same bag. And, oh, if you're at the thing, can you send me another 3-slot suit?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Can I trade you some stuff?
Yep, I have 5 slots. Good.
Oh,
That's good, I can take that.
thank you. Oh, no, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna repair that. I will repair that suit. Not yet. I'm assuming one door, like all these doors are the... Yeah, okay. I don't need to go out yet, but... Oh, shit. Where are you, bestie? Oh, I see you. The little prince from outer space can catch a shooting star and sail away. Anybody watch that show? I think it was on Nickelodeon. Like old school Nickelodeon. And Belle and Sebastian was my other favorite show. I think it was it in Spanish maybe? Or was it kind of looked like anime-ish, but he was from Spain, but he was searching for his mom. And his name was Sebastian, and there was a white Pyrenees mountain dog, and like when I was little, if I had a choice of a dog, if my parents were ever gonna let us, which they never did, I would have gotten a white Pyrenees mountain dog, because I wanted a dog just like Belle. Her name was Belle, and then he had this little tiny pocket dog, like it literally fit in his pocket, named Poochie, but not like... Actually, I always wonder if the TV, if the remember, like, Poochie for girls, remember it was like a pink and white poodle toy, and they had like all different like things, like girly shit that they used to like market the little Poochie things, but I don't know. But anyway, but he had the little tiny dog named Poochie, and he fit, it fit in Sebastian's pocket, and yeah, he was like always like coming across nice people and staying with nice people. But anyway, his mom worked for like the circus or something, and she never came back for him. Okay, wait, there is a... But yeah, so he went to go find her. He was... I forget who he was living with, but he just decided... And then, like, he ran away with Belle because Belle was, like, running around the Pyrenees mountainside, and everyone thought that this thing was this big white monster, but it was just a big white dog, and like it was protecting people and kind of thing. It was like never harming anyone. That was a good show. I love that show. Spoiler alert, he does eventually find his mother. Alright, so do I do this part now? Alright, we're gonna come back to this after I explore the rest. So this is the one all the way at the end. But I want to explore on top first. Ooh, and more diesel fuel. am I getting shot from? Oh, up there, maybe? Yes. Well. Fucking dick. We could have had like a friendship, but you had to shoot me. Wonder if I'm gonna need other color, I mean, I have all the other cards. Yeah, so we're gonna finish doing stuff up here. Could always use another combat knife. Oh. Interesting. Alright, is it water or... It is water. Sometimes they give you salt water. See anything else to break down? Those sell, those sticks. They don't sell for like a ton, but they do sell for a decent amount. Oops. Uh, and tonight I'm gonna do a better job about falling asleep. Totally got into bed before midnight. I kind of had like a little cat nap, and then I was up for a couple hours.
I keep falling dead asleep, and all of a sudden I wake up, and then it's like up for like 6 fucking hours, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, it's annoying. Okay. Jesus. It was there already. Okay. So this is probably a blue. But where? Maybe downstairs? I didn't mean to do that. So that's the only... I don't see... Okay. So I think... Ooh! Interesting. Also, there isn't salt water in at the Hoover Dam, just so you know. It might not stuff you want to drink. Actually, it is processed water, but... Because all the water that we bathe in and everything else, all of that water gets treated and gets put back into Lake Mead. Ooh, these repopped. Thank you. Thank you, Rust Gods. No, why, bestie? Why? Shit. No, I'm not doing something right. Told you I suck at these puzzles. Unless there's another place down there, like a side room. Wait, this is how I came in, right? No. I don't know what to do. Is there another side room that I'm missing? I don't know what else to do. Unless there's stuff down here I don't know about. I mean, who knows? Yeah, this needs another thing, but I don't know where it is. It needs 3 more. I don't know where it is. That's why it's a puzzle.
Yeah, bestie.
Wait. Shit, I can't do it. I mean, I could, but what else is under here? I wonder if this has something to do with... Ugh, that's fine. I know I should have put on the gear, but didn't feel like it. Okay, not what I wanted. I mean, it's not that I don't want it. I'm not trying to be ungrateful. Like, I don't want your loot. I was wondering if maybe it did something. Oh, see, my fuse broke. So, I don't know. I don't know how to do the rest of it. I imagine the next card is a blue card. I don't see any
Where are
other
you, bitch?
Hoover Dam.
Oh, shit. Did not even know that was an option.
Like, I figured out... Yeah, so this one opens that, and that does the one. But I don't understand how to do... No. Oh yeah, been in.
Corners. I do have the stuff being taken off the stoves, all the cooking.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to. I'm sure there's a YouTube on how to do this place. No? See what this is. Wait, this is... weird. Yeah, I need to figure it out. There's definitely stuff behind that other door. Interesting. So, like, that's, like, probably the out or an in. Well, it's a green card, so either way, you could go out or in that way. But I just need to figure out the rest of the puzzle. Figured out how to get in. It's the next door, and there's probably, once you get through that one door, there's probably another door. But I got some diesel and a decent amount of scrap. I was telling hubby that you got to go to... got lots of concerts having a roadie husband, and he said, I bet she's never seen Weird Al. Oh, yeah. No, that is true, though. Never saw him. I've probably seen the concert... I've probably seen, like, more duplicate concerts than... But let's see. I've seen Lady Gaga, which was okay. You know what? I decided, although I'm not like an anti-fan of hers, but I'm also not like a mega fan of hers either. But I didn't like the show that we saw was weird. I don't know. I didn't like it. Wasn't my favorite like theme, and then it was weird. But and then I saw Chicago, which was great. Chicago is wonderful. Although, I think it's only like 2 people left. I don't even know how many are the original Chicago, but still, it was amazing. And then I saw Christina Aguilera, but I went on my own for, like, I paid for that. That wasn't like someone I knew kind of a thing. Although she was like hella skinny. Hella skinny. But she was good. She did the songs I wanted her to do, kinda. And oh, Michael Bublé we saw. And Janet Jackson we saw. I think Janet Jackson is the most recent one. Show we saw. She was really good. How do you get up to the bridge? Probably the other way. Oh, I did see Post Malone. I saw him. It was a festival. So there's a festival that they don't do anymore. Although I think they're supposed, like, they think they're like, I think they try to like replace the festival, but they used to have a festival here called Life is Beautiful. And it was a couple of days, it was like a Coachella thing, but in Vegas. It was very oh yeah. But that was cool, and I saw Toto was there. So Toto was the last, no, is that true? No, I saw Toto, and then I saw somebody else perform afterwards. Can't remember what his name was. But it was the same festival, so Toto was on the same stage. There were multiple stages, but when I went, I didn't care about the rest of them. I wanted to see Post Malone, so I went and saw him. I'm glad I saw him do the stuff that he did, because I didn't like his newer album that came out like a couple years ago. And I don't really like the country stuff. Like, not that I hate it, but it's like meh. I liked all the other stuff better. But I did see him. That was fun. And I saw a bag of drugs. Like an actual little tiny bag of drugs. That was, in my old age, it was the first time I saw it on the ground. I don't know what it was, but I assume it was something you put in your nose. And although I've seen drugs, well, anyway, that's a different story. But yeah, it was very interesting. But then, let's see, what else? What else did we do? I saw, oh, actually, those parts are actually really good parts. They're not but they're full parts. Can't remember who else we saw since we lived here. No, we didn't. Oh, we saw Carrie Underwood. And I saw Madonna since we lived here at the Coliseum. Thanks, Bongo. And I can't think of who else. Oh, I saw Motley Crue, and I went to the Motley Crue. Wait, there we go. But yeah, I went to the Motley Crue, Def Leppard. We missed Joan Jett, but we saw, and then we kind of saw Poison. We were backstage and saw like the backside of Poison, but we were there mainly to see I guess that night Motley was headlining. No, wait, did Motley headline that night?
No, Def Leppard did. No.
I think Motley
Motley
headlined.
headlined that.
Thanks, Hardy. Thanks for the raid, my friend.
Raid.
But yeah, we saw them. I guess we saw Joey Fatone. He does this thing where he has like a contract or whatever with like Hilton Garden Vacations, you know, like timeshare vacation kind of stuff or whatever. So he has a deal with them and he does like the entertainment, like, or I don't know if it's for people signing up or for people who belong already, but he does like these shows for him. So when he was in town in October, we went to the Golden Nugget and we saw him. And like we've seen Boys to Men a bunch of times because we have friends that work for them also, so we've seen them a couple times. And I saw Bruno Mars, but he was a part of the Hey, I'm Gucci. Why did my message fail to send? Oh, I don't know. This server's pretty cool. It's a world map. I was just trying to do the Hoover Dam puzzle, but I couldn't figure the rest of it out, so I'm gonna have to look it up and go from there. Yes, I have dope skills. Yeah, Poison's still around, and actually Bongo did a gig where he production managed a gig like a year or two ago where Bret Michaels was one of the guys. It was like a Joey Fatone and Friends kind of a thing, and Bret Michaels was one of the people. It wasn't like Poison, but it was him, you know. And he actually left a super nice message, like called Bongo and left him a really nice message about like thank you, like all like super personal too, not just like a generic like thanks for the work, dude. It was actually really cool. And oh, he did work. What else? I can't think of what else he's done. Or no, what else? Who else is he? Oh yeah, it's not since we lived here, but we came out for iHeartRadio Music Festival that they have, and I saw Elton John. So we went the first night. Bongo wasn't working the first night, but we went the first night and we saw Elton John and Muse. But the whole point was to see Muse, and then that night they also had Queen, and who else was there? And then the second night, Bongo was working, and then during that same night was Bruno Mars, and that was cool. That was when Bruno Mars had the gorilla. What was the gorilla radio? Or it was like the album cover where there was like a gorilla. I can't remember what it was. Good night, Hardy. Thanks for the raid. He is a... And... yeah, so we did that. Who else? I don't even know who was on that night, but I did... So I got to see Bruno Mars. I mean, we do have friends that work for Bruno Mars. I could probably... He's always here performing. The rumor is... and I don't even know if it's true, so it's not like I have people, but like in all the local Las Vegas things... Everybody, it's like the same thing they always say about like Michael Jordan, like, oh, he's a degenerate gambler and he owes like all this shit, like, but you never know the truth. He probably just gambles like a hell of a lot more because he, you know, has a hell of a lot more money. Anyway, but they say that Bruno Mars supposedly, this is allegedly what like all the local like rags say and shit, that he is like was like in debt with like a casino or some shit, and he did shows for free and all this kind of crap, and all this kind of stuff. But he did have a residency with the Cosmopolitan for a little bit. But then now he has had a residency with Park MGM. But I think MGM owns Cosmopolitan now. But he does Park MGM. It's kind of next to T-Mobile Arena and stuff like that, but they have their own theater. That's where I saw Lady Gaga also, but he usually, when he comes to town, he performs, if he's doing, like, residency stuff. But he does a lot of residency stuff here. I'd put a saddle on you, dear, and I'd ride you around. Yeah, I mean, and he's a really good performer, too. He's all... Yeah, he's an entertaining performer, has good songs. And he kind of has, like, a bad boy, a little bit of a reputation, too, because he did get in trouble in Vegas once. That was publicized. But it's not much different than most other people. Well, not everybody does what he got in trouble for, but... Who else did I see? I wanted to see Shania Twain, but she's not here anymore. I think she's actually, like, doing gigs, like, across... I think she's on the East Coast right now. I wanted to see her. Never did. And then I think, like, right before pandemic started, I think Paula Abdul had something going on also. But I think, like I said, that was, like, when the pandemic was just starting and, like, everything got fucked up and stuff, so... I did want to see her, but I never had the opportunity. I'm sure there's, like, other stuff that we've seen that I can't think of. Alright, we're gonna go back. We go back. I'm trying to think of who else. But I am mad at myself for not going to Muse when they were here. I was, like, trying to be a responsible adult, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna go, it's fine. And then I never went. I mean, I never bought the ticket. It's not like I bought the ticket and then didn't go. Oh, yeah, but Jersey I saw... When I lived in Jersey, I saw, Muse a bunch of times. No, I saw Muse 3 times when I lived in Jersey. Well, I guess technically 4, because I came out to Vegas for the iHeart Radio Festival and saw them. And then, so I saw them probably the most, and then I saw Van Halen twice. And it's not seeing Van Halen, but I saw last summer I went to a lunch with Valerie Bertinelli at the Wynn, which was kind of cool. And well, I did 2 things. Like, she released a cookbook last summer, and I thought it would be cool to go. I don't know why. Like, it's not like I'm like an ultra fan of hers, but I thought it would just be a cool thing to do. So they had this cooking. It was like a cooking demonstration. So the one chef of the restaurant we were in, which was like a Great Gatsby. There's a couple of Great Gatsby era type restaurants in different. I think there's like one. There's like a couple of different resorts have like similar theme places where it has like that 1920s kind of thing. Yeah, I remember watching it too. Yep. I mean, yeah. I remember that was something that was on in our house for sure. But yeah, I thought it was cool. it was a cool thing to go see her and like see her speak and everything like that. I didn't like the fact that there were Van Halen fans that went to her, because she had two things that happened that day and I went to both of them. So earlier in the day she had the lunch thing, and then so I went to that. I'm like, fuck it. And then you wind up getting two cookbooks. Now I should actually send the cookbook to my mom. I think I meant to send it to her when I got it last year, and I just never did. But so there was like a whole lunch thing, like you pay for the lunch and like you get wine and food and like you get whatever, like, and so they cooked a meal that was like from her I think the cookbook is called Indulge or something like that. And so that was really cool. And hold on. Surprisingly, all of my shit is mainly whatever. And then so during that one was mainly like, that one was a little bit more hoity-toity. You could tell, like, by the people who were there. They were definitely, like, a lot of the people who went to that seemed to be comped. And, like, people, or, like, spouses of high roller kind of people. You could just kind of tell. Because, like, the wind doesn't just comp everybody. I don't know. You could just, I don't know. There was just a feel about it. But, yeah, so we, but, oh, and then someone, like, their phone kept ringing, and then they were talking on the cell phone while the chef of the restaurant was, like, cooking and stuff. I'm like, dude, like, don't you know how to take your cell phone off? It really made me mad. Anyway, and then we, what was the other stuff that we watched? We did, oh, he didn't finish it. And then she did a book, not a book signing, but then she did like an interview style kind of thing on stage, and we watched, so I went to the theater for that. And then people kept asking her questions about Eddie Van Halen, and I was like I didn't feel like it was appropriate. Not that it was, I don't know, I mean, she answered the question, and she, like, questions and stuff. Because, like, how did you meet him, and how did you do this, or whatever. I'm like, well, that's not what, in my opinion, that's not what the day was about. The day was about her book and her. And so I didn't really care for the fact, I personally didn't like that they were asking her questions about her late ex-husband. I mean, she did speak about her son, and then one of the people in the audience, I guess, live in Vegas and is one of Wolfie's band members, so that was cool. So she, like, shout out, you know, like pointed them out in the crowd and stuff like that. But I just thought, I mean, she answered the questions and she was, like, gracious. She wasn't like a dick. Like, she could have been a dick, right? But, like, she was very gracious, and she talked about it, and, like, I don't think anyone asked her to talk about, like, were you there when you died? But, like, she did say that she was present at his bedside when he passed and all that stuff. But, yeah, it was kind of interesting to me. But it was that was kind of cool. That was a very unique experience. And then I mean, not that I'm, like, calling the chick all the time, but I have so now, like, instead of just looking on their website, because the Wynn does do certain kind of cooking events and things like that, and what made me find it was I was originally looking for they were supposed to have a baking, like a bread thing going on with, like, their in-house bread maker and stuff like that, and then I think that's how I found it. And I'm like, I'll go do that. That sounds like something fun to do. And I think that's how I found it. But yeah, I thought it was kind of weird. And then, like, they made it, the people made it clear to them, too, like, this is not a book signing event. There was, like, a decent crowd. It wasn't, like, thousands upon thousands or anything like that, but it was, like, at least 100 people, maybe, like, 50 people at the luncheon part, and then maybe about 100 people at the other one. But, and a lot of the people were duplicate people. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I wanted. No one did. Oh, you came alone? I love that for you. I was giving you some breathing room when you come into the thing. It wasn't like, come at me. Oh my god, hi bestie. Like, oh my god. How was your day? I remember the days when people thought it was weird to go to the movies alone or eat out alone. Yeah. I mean, when Bongo's gone, I'm like, well, what am I gonna do? Sit around and do stuff myself? And I live in a city where I don't know as many people. Like, I don't, know that many people. So I'm like, well, I'm not gonna not do the things I want to do just because, he's not around. So I'm like, fuck it. And then maybe I'll meet people in the process. I haven't really met people in the process, but whatever, fuck it. Go have myself a good time. Having a good time. Oh, Kata, I learned lead. Although it's only good for I learned lead body armor, no plates, but obviously it's only good in things that don't have, like, you can't use them in the hazmat suits. I mean, I guess you could, but you're not going to get extra radiation, but we at least know those. Oh, okay. Look at you. Yeah, I know that already. I knew them for so long.
Blue, what the fuck?
Yeah. Although when I learned them, I didn't realize that it was that it didn't go above 50%. So that's a little...
Now that's automated, it's better, cleaner.
Okay, can't wait to use it.
Should be all. Some stuff won't float out yet.
Oh wait, my pills, not yours.
Cloth electrical structure is still to be done. And
My
then
mace.
The Dropbox. Yeah,
Oh, wait.
going away. And I'm gonna put a double recycle box on the end. So. Here. Yes. Score.
Score.
Now, if you're up to the clean, you get both the engineering workbench and those you can put in the wall.
Yeah. Well, that was easy. Oh, wait, what do I need to repair my hazmat suit? Oh no, that's research, dumbass. Repair. I need... Bongo working with the shirt off. He's like, yeah, I'm sexy.
Fuck yeah! Why need a
Can
fucking
you give me a little bit of, cloth? I know you have it all in your hand, but...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hot working in this cave.
Hot.
Slave driver.
It's hot in it. Yeah, that's all we need for right now. Show off.
Yeah, right. What 3 refineries?
He mean the oil refineries.
You got 48?
Yeah, but he's also cooking for the entire...
Yeah, server.
Server.
I haven't. I'm gonna add 2 more once I move the food stuff. I haven't put up the gun stuff on the wall yet because I still have to do this sort thing up here first.
I'm putting these, sticks in the comp box because they do sell on the black market.
Whatever, man.
Alright, I didn't even look at the black market today. Did I miss out on anything good? Well... I love me a flamethrower.
Move small backpacks. Decorative tinsel.
Wait. Think Bandit piece NPCs might be getting added to GE Exchange. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, sticks. You get 20 cents per stick. So wait, what did you say that people were doing to get net worth? They do the, oh, and Raul redid the loot you get from the containers. Yes, I think I remember that. Him saying that. Yeah, it's definitely better. Like, and in the places where you need fuses, there's like fuses, like, not as many partially used fuses. So it does seem better as far as the loot. I have to go back to, I need to look it up on the YouTubes, but on how to finish, well, I have to redo it, I guess, but how to do Hoover Dam. Because I went in, I got, like, I did, like, lit up the 3 things, and I opened one of the doors, and I know you just have to get through one of the doors. So, and I got in, and then I did the green card thing, or whatever, and then I got in, and then I was doing whatever, and all the lights were on. Oh, jeez. And then I did... Then there was the room where you put the fuse in, and then the door opens and you activate it, but it wasn't enough to get set off what I assume is the blue card door. So then I just said fuck it. But I got a decent amount of, like, stuff, so it's nothing horrible. Like, it wasn't a waste of time. I really don't know who we're... Oh, actually I should fill up this one first. Eh. There we go. Oh yeah, because that's draining to this. Well, now we'll need another rainy day. Oh, I know, I want to get another green card. My current green card is... I think it has one more swipe in it, maybe.
You need a green card?
Nope, I'm good, I just got another one. You're so crude, you probably think this song is about you. You're so crude. Oh, that's what I wanted to get. Hold on, I gotta go back. I have bear meat for you for a pie. Bear for pie. Bear pie is delicious. Maybe this island, well, as long as I don't fly too close to GE, this island might be a good island for me to practice flying, but that it could also be, wait, how expensive is it to fly? If I buy, like, the shitty dude. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, yeah, it's hella cheap. Wait, what about the mini? Oh, yeah. I spend that much on, like, friggin' dumb shit that comes in the thing. Papa pie and tea plus 200. That's what everyone says, yes. I've heard that, too, that it's the hardest to fly. Oh, that just looked like a weird... I didn't know what that was. It looked like an animal or so. I don't know, whatever. It's just, like, weird, the shadow. I want to say at some point, I think I had an attack heli when I played on Barbie's server, and I think I was actually, I don't remember having issues flying on there, but for some reason, flying on this, like, landing is my issue. I get the try and keep the horizon parallel to, like, your top and bottom of your screen, and then, like, if, yeah, like, I kind of get it, but I also suck at it, so. Bear meat. Wait, do you use chicken for something too? I feel like you use chicken for something, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna bring you chicken. There was some guy on... I definitely know it wasn't you, so don't be like, that was me, blah, blah. But there was a guy on, I don't know, it was like November or October wipe on Scourge last year, and I was like saying in chat, like, I don't know how to, like, flying, so he's like, oh, I'll teach you how to fly, and I totally, like, fucked up his, like, we kept dying, and, yeah, it was bad. I think I bought him a new heli. I'm like, here's a new heli. He's like, it's easy, see? And I'm like, it's not easy for me. I mean, every once in a while, I went on it like a couple weeks ago, but every once in a while I'll go on Koala and try. But, I mean, there, I'm not... I have to say, I'm not as serious. Oh, you have music. Oh, I just put voice props back on. But I do try and stay away from bases that have, like, the radio music on. Only because so I don't get in trouble. The white pipe. No! Where are you? Yeah, they're eating on your corpse, going nom 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 nom. Abandoned military. Ooh, why is this... This looks new. Abandoned military. Oh, okay. If that happened to me, Bongo would say, get wrecked, nerd. But we don't say that about others.
So get back, nerds!
Oh, look at you. Where? Oh, right. Because. Oh, right. Look, you could see. Wait, where did he go? Did you see Kata in his swimsuit? It's supposed to be underwear, but because I censored it, so now when people are naked, they're in. It's supposed to be underwear, but it was more of a swimsuit. Oh, this way. But, I don't know if there's other option. Well, it's not like the game gives you options, like whatever. Oh, it didn't even let you revive. It only let you respawn at a bag. That sucks. Lele. Lele, sometimes I don't know which end of view is which. Oh. It looks like Becca has like a paw or something on Lele.
Oh. Hi, Nuggies.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, this guy means business. Oh, totally gonna die. Oh, and he has a fucking rocket launcher on him? Oh my god. These military dudes are not messing around. Totally not messing around. Where, bestie, where? Where? I don't even understand where you're shooting me from.
They're attacking through the walls.
Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. That's bullshit that they attack through the walls. It is. It's always hot in Las Vegas. But that's bullshit. Like, that's... I hear footsteps. Oh, more wolves. What a bunch of cheating bitches. Hope you're having a good day today, Jupiter. I could kind of see shooting through the tents because, you know, they're cloth, but still. Oh, there's some good military crate. You came here first, so I'm not looting anything. But there's a green wood crate in the sea container.
No, loot, Blue. I don't care. I just wanted to check out the new loot system.
Okay. I feel like, well, at this point, none of us need fucking... No one needs large backpacks, but I feel like my luck on large backpacks sucks. Annihilate them. Finish them. I used to date this guy, Jesse. He turned out to be, kind of psycho-y. Not stalkery. No, not stalker, but whatever. My brothers had to threaten him to leave me alone. Cause he's like, we've, had relations and I thought we were gonna get married. I'm like, dude, grow up. Like, aren't I supposed to say that? Like, he was all butthurt. Anyway, but what was the point? Oh, he used to play at the arcade all the time in the mall. And he used to play Mortal Kombat all the time. But he also became a born again. So I point that out only because the three major relationships I've had in my life prior to Bongo, they after maybe
Who drove them to Jesus?
yeah, they all became born again Christians. The one dude here at work that went far with a female coworker, like, dude, you followed her all to her home. Oh, that is messed up. That's not cool. That's not cool. When I take an Uber home and Bongo's on the road, first of all, our house is lit up like fucking Christmas. Not literally like Christmas. It's not like Christmas lights, but shit's lit up. There's cameras everywhere. Not that a camera's gonna save you initially, but maybe hopefully it'll get the bad person that did the bad thing to you. But, you know, like, the house is pretty much something that, like, you would think twice right before, like, you do stuff just because, you know, whatever. But I went to, it was called the Bite of Las Vegas, my first year, and I actually won we went to a bar, and I think it was 94.1, I don't know what, like, the call letters are for the radio station, but there's a radio station here, 94.1, it's like, the 80s, the 90s, and today, or, like, the 80s, whatever, it's like those, like, it's like a 80s, 90s, today pop station kind of a place, thing. Anyway, they were at a bar. Someone invited us to, like, meet up with them. I went, and then I wound up winning a chance to win $94,000. And I was with my high school sweetheart for 10 years and me. Oh, nice. I was... Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Wow, 14. Holy shit.
Dickhead. Bongo Vana, it'll be 20 years. We'll be married in 2026. I never dated anyone that I went to high school with. Like, the guy that I dated when I was high school, I think I only dated him for a couple years. I don't know. And then when I went to college, and then I don't know, he just got weird, and I was, like, over it, and I'm like, fuck this, and... Anyway, but... What the fuck was my point? I had a point. Oh, yeah, Bite of Las Vegas. So we went somewhere, and I took a Uber home. Oh, because you were saying that the guy followed the girl home from work or whatever. And I took a... anyway, I had a chance to win $94,000, blah, blah, blah. But never... Like, the ticket gets you to the festival for free. And then you wind up... And then you wind up, like, but, like, I was never one of the finalists that got called up on stage for the $94,000. But even the people that got called up on stage, they had to pick the envelope that had the $94,000. It was, like, kind of a scam, kind of a, I mean, it's not like they made money out of it, but, like, no one, all you basically won were tickets to the festival. But the Bite of Las Vegas was cool because it was all these local places. Oh, am I going with you? Okay. It was all these local places, and they had samples of all their food, and everything was $5, and they were actually decent portions. So we got to try, like, all these different, like, food places or whatever, and then I don't know, I guess we got, like, talking to one of the booths, and the guy was giving out alcohol. Like, you're not supposed to sell alcohol at your booth, but the guy was giving out alcohol. It was cool. Anyway, at the end of the night, I took an Uber home, which always sucks in Las Vegas because fucking surge pricing. I mean, surge pricing, I guess, happens anywhere when events let out, but anyway, I got in an Uber or Lyft, whatever. I usually like Lyft because I like the pink logo better than Uber. I don't know. I know it's a dumb reason to like Lyft better than Uber, but... And then the guy's like, oh, why don't you sit up in the front seat with me? And then he was like, oh, can I get your number? And I'm like, no, my husband's home, but you can maybe get his phone number. And he's like, oh. Weirdos. And then I was a little, not gonna lie, I was a little nervous after that if like the guy was just gonna like show up to my house. You know what I mean? Like, a little weird. I was on high alert for a couple weeks there. I don't think I ever told Bongo that, because I didn't want him to like freak out. It took a long break from relationship with me in my high school. Oh, I bet. Although, oh, have you noticed that they have blue backpacks now? And the blue backpacks have, like, 1 to 3 items in it? I'm having a good time. Oh. How did you shoot me? Wait, or no. I thought there was another guy. Yeah, I like that they have, I mean, the ammo's pretty good, actually. I don't think I've really had to re-up ammo from home a whole heck of a lot. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, I was... Because you know why I died? Because Blue doesn't pay attention to her fucking health bar. That's why. That's why I died.
Bandage, mandage. Who needs that shit?
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I died. Bandage man. Yeah, I wind up dying. Which is my typical MO in this game. But that's why, you know, I always say, that's why you get net worth, so you can die and not have to worry about it. Saltwater assholes. Oh! Were you recycling? Did I recycle? No, I don't think I did. Were you recycling,
No.
Kata?
Nope.
Where are we? Abandoned. Anyone just recycling at supermarket?
I'm gonna go over to the AC-130 hangar.
Okay. Roger that. I don't think I put stuff in there, did I? Is that me? I thought about it. But I have seen people. Fuck it. Well, no one is saying that, oh, that's mine, so fuck it, I'm taking it. It's mine now. That's the rule, isn't it? Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Actually, that's not very nice, Blue, but that's kind of the rule. I didn't grief their base, I didn't break in, I didn't loot their body. Try to do the right thing. Well, okay, cool. Finders, keepers, losers. I always hated that, though. When people said shit like that. Oh, I got a new green card. Up, Cat has surpassed you, babe, on kills. You gotta... That's because you're... Oh, here's a... No, this is not the one you want, right? No.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh, right. We were here the other day, and I think there was a puzzle we were looking at, but we couldn't do it because we didn't have all the cards or whatever. so hot. Walk around in my undies. Oh, but now I have radiation poisoning, so you can't do that. The rads. Is that true in real life if you just keep drinking a shit ton of water? That the radiation poisoning goes away? I feel like that's not how it works.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm like, this place looks familiar. I'm like, ah, yes, I was here earlier. Yep, Las Vegas has radiation in the past, but that was, oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, when you go up to the mountain, like there's certain parts where there's like, well actually when we went there the last time they took them all down, so I'm assuming they're like going to put new stuff up. Because I think the first time we saw it, the plaques and like the information placards and stuff they have this little trail up in Lee Canyon. It's a lookout spot, and it talks about like all the atomic testing and stuff like that in the land that they, like where they did some of it, whatever. When we went up the last time with Moto and her husband, they looked like they were they were redoing them, like all the metal, you know, the things that hold all the plaques and stuff like that looked like they were brand new or cleaned or painted or something, but none of the placards, like all the informational placards. And they also have stuff about like up there about like the vegetation that grows in the area. But there's this one lookout spot where you can, you know, where you can view. And then yeah, there was a lot of testing done. I mean, also Area 51 is not that far from here as well. We watched that. It's like there's that documentary series that's happening on Netflix called, you know what, now I don't remember what it's called. It's one of those series though that the series aren't grouped together in like episode 1, 2, and 3. Like each one is like listed as their own separate show. But there's one about the storming of Area 51 and the kid that, you know, wound up posting it as a joke and all that kind of stuff. And then the woman that owns some like motel not too far. I think it's in a city right outside of like Pahrump, near Area 50, closer to Area 51. It's called Rachel, Nevada, and it's a small little town. And like the town didn't want a big festival because originally like all these millions of people were like, yes, we'll do a festival, and then it became this whole shit show, and it was supposed to be like artists and stages, but then everyone involved didn't know what the hell they were doing, and then some supposed event guy in Las Vegas got involved, and then he wound up like stealing it from underneath the woman, and he's like, well, if we have it, we'll have it in Vegas where there's like infrastructure for all that stuff, and blah blah blah. It was a whole thing. It was pretty interesting. It wound up only being a couple hundred people. I don't think the woman made her money back, because I think she wound up having to spend, like, this one promoter out of LA got involved, and somehow he racked up a bill of, like, $100,000, and supposedly these, you know, Prawn Hub, you know that place? So they were getting involved with it, too, because of whatever, but they were gonna get involved with all of that and sponsor a lot of it too. But I don't know, like, if they ever gave anyone money for it or not, but supposedly she paid $100,000 towards some sort of expenses. Good night, folks. See you in a few hours. Oh, that's right. He's on the East Coast. But yeah, it was a all weird thing. But, like, she wound up still, like, so I think the kid... I don't know how... I think the kid maybe sold merchandise. Did she sell merchandise? It's under the workshop skins. And then Redemption's Revenge. So it's under the workshop skins. So workshop skins you could still use if you're... I don't know exactly... I don't understand how that works with, like, the different servers, but obviously official skins aren't a thing unless you earn them, buy them, whatever. But yeah, so I like the skin that I use for that because at night it turns a different color. Not that it glows and acts like a flashlight, but it, yeah. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, bestie? But yeah, so we still have access to workshop skins, even though there was that change with Face Punch about,
You want to ride home, or are you gonna be running around for a little bit?
I'm gonna run around. Run around. Jump up, and get down. I'll run around until it gets too scary dark outside. And then I will TP. Oop. I kind of... Oh, wait, there's a guy behind me. Oh, yep. Ugh. The farmers, they respawned. They respawn. Let's get out of here. I'm like, I don't think this guy's using a shotgun. Oh, he mad. Farmer mad. Sometimes I noticed, one time last wipe, Bongo and I came up onto one of the abandoned whatevers. I think it was like a market or whatever with farmers or whatever. But we were, like, I guess, a little too far, so every time we shot at them, it would say, come closer, and, like, you wouldn't be able to engage them. But we
Oh, yeah, that was the train. Or, like, one of the bosses. Things.
Oh, was that what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know we got involved with one of those. But it was, like, that was the day that you, like, we both had, like, low net worth, and then, friggin'... whatchamacallits were beating us up, like the freaking cats, because we were like right on the lip of the edge of the jungle. And then as we were like trying to like repair, or not repair, but like revive and all this shit, all the friggin' jungle cats were beating us up. Ooh, green box. this goes. Oh. Bang, bang. Oh, yeah. See, now it's about to get dark. I should just learn how to fly. I have... I don't think 27 fuel's enough to do it. I gotta go. Break almost done. Have a good evening, Jupiter. I hope the... Ooh, that's good. I hope the rest of your evening is easy peasy. That was cool. I got medium quality spark plugs from this truck. No. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get eaten by a wild animal. Pretty sure. If they do wind up putting in rateable bait, I do understand they have the puzzles and stuff, and those are cool, and I do like doing those. But if they wind up putting rateable bases on here eventually, that would be rad. I would like that. I realize it takes a lot, and you sometimes, well, I guess it depends on like what the loot table is and how they like set up all of that loot-wise, but regardless, I like doing those. Someone spilled some puppies on the floor. I could have sworn I keep saying it, but I could have sworn I had skins for other items. But they're not even listed. Or actually, like the way that they should be listed, I like looked a couple ways. Like I thought like I had a couple, I actually earned legitimately a couple of skins from drops. But then when I go to see what I claimed, I guess I didn't. Maybe I thought I started watching it, and then when I realized before the whole face punch, like months before the face punch thing became a thing, I just figured like, oh, I could just get, I don't need to learn those. Maybe one day they'll do a drop for Little Blue Box. One day. Where is this one going? We'll go... Oh good, it's raining. That means my water container will fill back up to 100%, both the container and the catcher. Or the barrel.
So now I can redo this floor.
This would be a good spot for base. For water, like if you wanted a little farm up here or whatever.
Splitter.
I threw some perishable items in your drop box earlier. Oh wait, I think you saw me do it. Never mind. Remember when I first started playing this game and I saw this stuff in the wild? Because, you know, I abide by the rules. Not that people on here don't, but I do definitely, like, make sure I'm on a... And, like, I'd be like, oh my god, am I, like, stealing someone's, like, stuff? I didn't realize stuff grew wild. I mean, the hemp plants in the middle of nowhere made sense, but... Well, luckily I haven't heard any animals yet stalking me through the woods. Oh, wait. I don't know if you're still watching Redemption's Revenge, but this is what that pickaxe looks like at night. Which is why it's my favorite design. I like that it's... I mean, it glows, I guess, but it doesn't... Because, like, here, right, like, so here's a combat knife that has a skin on it, but it doesn't do anything at night. And then my gun, my M2, also has a skin on it, but again, you can't see it. But I really like that this skin, whomever designed it, like, I don't even know, that would be cool to see if they actually had, like, a matching combat knife. It's like a galaxy look. But it's my go-to one. Yeah, these are all ones that people just upload in the workshop. So they're all, oh, that one. No, that is the one I have. Actually, I don't know if that's the one I have. Okay, so this is the gun skin I have, but yeah, I don't think I've seen that Galaxy one repeated on any other tool or weapon. And see, like, backpacks, there's no, I don't know if they don't allow it or what, but there's nothing in workshop for, backpacks. I don't know all the rules and why things happen. That piggy's not bothering anyone. I'm gonna let him live. I feel like well, I guess it depends on what it is. Like I'll like make a box and I'll show you the tons of skins that are available via workshop for all the different skins that there are that people make for skin workshops. And then there's also, oh, that was weird. Did you see that? But they have like a lot of skins for the different workshop stuff for the boxes. And then the ones that Bongo uses, and I guess the ones that Kata uses too, they have kind of lights on them, but the ones that Bongo uses have like a neon, like, strip light, so however, you know, you design that stuff, it I mean, not that it makes the stuff glow, but when you're looking at the stuff when it's nighttime, you could still, like, see the writing on the box and everything. I mean, we have everything lit up like a fucking seance in there, but...
Hey! What? Fuck you when you say that.
No, I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying...
Like it.
No, I didn't mean... No. I'm just saying that there's a lot of candles, so it is well lit without the boxes.
All the candles. Shit.
Oh, he mad.
Yeah, man.
You shit over there, you yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can't go as...
The little sounds that I usually make.
Oh, well, that's what happens, pig, when you fuck with me. At least give me some truffles. That would be cool if we could, you know, a little truffle yumminess. This is unrelated to anything that we're speaking about, but I'm kind of thinking about, like it's, like, extremely dry out. I mean, yes, I know we live in a desert, but it's just, like, it's been a little windy. Not, like, hella windy like it gets sometimes. We had winds, what was it, like a month ago or something, where we had such bad winds that on a road, like, the places that still have telephone poles with utility lines on them all fell down like friggin', like, Tinker Toys, like it was nothing, the wind was so bad. But where we live, our section of town, all of our utilities are underground, so luckily we do not have that issue. But yeah, sometimes the winds here are hurricane-esque. Maybe maybe like superstorm. I don't know, but they could get really bad. Anyway, so last night, you know, we ended stream. He's like, oh well, I'm like, oh wow, it's kind of nice, but it's not. And he's like, well, is it nice enough to sit outside? I'm like, it kind of feels like we're sitting in a hair dryer. It's like hair dryer. I call it hair dryer weather. It feels just like hot ass air just blowing at you, and it's like, it's not, I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like someone has a hair dryer on. And there's actually a couple memes where from Terminator 2, no, yes, Terminator 2, where she's still having the visions and stuff like that of all the stuff, you know, whatever, and she has like a dream or whatever of looking, it's actually her and her twin in real life, like her twin, I think, did her, right, Linda Hamilton, and I can't remember what her twin's name is, but like where she's at the fence and then the heat blows and like she becomes like a skeleton or whatever, like people are like, it's a dry heat, and it shows like, or like this is the kind of temperature it is right now, but it is like hair dryer weather out during this like mini heat wave. Well, I wouldn't even call it a heat wave. This is kind of par for the course, but it usually around this time of year is when it gets a little bit more humid, since it is monsoon season, traditionally anyway. I enjoy a good monsoon season. I like the little nodes. Well, I mean, I like the nodes, of course, because, you know, we need all the things, but I like when they have the little, the pieces of ore that you could just pick up and just run around, pick up pieces of, it's usually sulfur. Yeah, it's not HQM, but you'll get metal ore, sulfur, and stone. Wait. Bless you. Oh, I didn't ask. Oh, I think he did wind up having it. I think Hardy wound up having breakfast for dinner. I could call him up right now. Be like, oh my god, are you okay? Yeah, I wanted to know what you had for breakfast. I mean, what you had for dinner. But like, be like, Hey, kid. Or, you know, just, or like have Bongo do it and just, because he does enjoy a good New England accent, so. You never told us what you had for dinner.
I'm just messaging. Dude, hop in stream right now. Quick, 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 quick.
Other
Alright,
bad
we're
guy.
running 400 amps now. All of that's up in the roof hidden. So now I can do the second row of stuff.
Ah, very nice. Yes, the
Everything is auto sorting off of the Dropbox.
beef and noodle soup. I don't remember the name of it, but it had beef and little noodles. Or little star macaronis or something.
Kind of what I did.
What?
Macaroni again.
Macaroni, macaroni. I still need to make that Mexican tomato noodle soup. Nope. There's this restaurant. I mean, I'm sure lots of places make it delicious, but there's this place called something Bonita. No. Anyway, this really good Mexican restaurant not too far from us. And, I guess I imagine if you call and, like, order, like, a big thing of it to go, they would sell it to you, but they usually just give it to everybody as a part of their, like, after you order.
Open the Fideo.
Yes. And, it's ruined me for any other kind of, like, tomato-based soup, I think. So now we need to try and... I think I want to go, like, there and just, like, buy... Like, can I buy, like, a pint or a quart? You know, like, how you buy, like, soup from a Chinese restaurant? But, like, here, fill this up. Fill this up and then, like, try and, like, make it.
It's kind of exactly like the thing that Bells makes because she browns the noodles before she makes it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, no, bestie. But it is delicious. It is such, and the place is so good. Their food is so yum. Everything's great left over too, because, you know, I'm one of those people that and they give you refried beans and stuff when you get with the nachos and stuff. And I mean, obviously you have to get table side or like guacamole. I think they'll provide you guacamole, but you could also do like table side guacamole too. But you know, like, you don't have to do performative guacamole making for me. You could just bring it, you know? But yeah, that place is hella good. Always busy. I don't think we've... Even when, like, things started opening again after the pandemic, that place was always busy. And they're not cheap. Like, they're not, like, hella expensive, but it's not, like, a cheap... It's not... You know, it's not just, like, a taco... Like, it's not, like, a... It's, like, a really big restaurant, has a big bar. Really good food. That's one thing that I really like about where we live is that we have so many food choices and
It's crazy diverse.
and a lot, yeah, so it's such diverse choices, but also authentic, right? Like, not like because there's so many like communities of like Filipino or Vietnamese, like there's a lot like big groups of communities here, so they have like so many of these authentic places to eat at, not just like, you know, chain blah blah, you know, chain restaurants of make, you know, trying to be authentic, but so many ooh, actually, you know, we might have to do Thai food. We haven't done Thai food in a while. I have to say I'm a little basic when it comes to Thai food. Chicken pad Thai noodles with a, like, I could do like a little bit of like heat, not like if it's like a 1 through 10, maybe like a 2 or 3, but and then like the coconut soup. Although I remember the first time I had lemongrass, it looked like toenails to me. I mean, I know someone wasn't cutting their toenails in the fucking soup, but the way like you slice up, like lemon, like when you look at lemongrass, it looks like toenails. Gross. I'm almost home. Hey, how about you crouch? Yeah, bestie. Like, bestie, oh my god, bestie. Kata, you're funny as shit. I'm still laughing about that in my brain.
Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna start out.
See? I wasn't wrong. First time I saw it in like the Thai coconut soup, like they're like, "Oh, you're not like that's good." I'm like, "No, it looks weird. Sorry." Like I didn't say it to the people, but like the people I was with, I'm like, it just sometimes like when things have a visual to me, and it's not very often. It's not often where like I'm a picky eater, but I just could not like stop thinking about that's what it looked like. There's this other dish. It has like it's like a coconut, like it's like almost like a coconut Thai soup stew thing, and it has like potatoes in it and chicken, I want to say, or is like a curry coconut. Yeah, you would put curry with coconut, right? I feel like yes. It's like a curry coconut Thai kind of thing with like potato. I forget what it is, but very good. I still haven't had hot pot yet, I mean, I know it's soups and things like that, and like with the meats and all that. I haven't had the opportunity to have hot pot. I've been to the guy I dated when I lived in California. His stepmother, well, I don't even know if he considers her stepmother, whatever. She is Vietnamese, and we used to go down to Santa Ana in California. Has a lot of, has a big Vietnamese community there, and they have a lot of restaurants and Vietnamese bakeries where the bakeries have, they do like a lot of French bread and things like that, and that's the first time I've ever had boba tea. And that's when
Don't poop in water.
But yeah, we used to go to the place where they had the cookers on the table, and they had like the rice paper, and you would make like your own, like you would cook like your shrimp or like whatever proteins you ordered on this cooker on the table. And then they had all the different like sauces, like fish sauce and everything else that you would want to put on it, and like sprouts or whatever. And then you can make your own little rice rolls. And yeah, we would go to like a lot of different like Vietnamese like functions with them, which was really fun, and the food was really good. And I always talk about this, but I need to find some Vietnamese bakeries here if we have them, and see if it's something that exists there. But there used to be this one particular bakery in Santa Ana that you used to go to. It was this machine that was like maybe like twice the size of that of like a like one of those vintagey popcorn machines. But inside, like, so the person would pour this like yellow cake batter into it, and it was like you would just like watch it flip and cook and go, and they would make these little corn cakes, like little corn, they would call them like corn cream cakes, but they were just like little tiny yellow cakes in the shape of like corn with the husks on them, and they taste to me just like a yellow cake cupcake. And you know how when you get a cupcake right out of the oven and it's like kind of crispy on top, and it was like that. They were really good, so we would always buy like a whole box of them, like whatever size we would get. But I've never, I mean, it's not like I've been going to like Vietnamese bakeries looking for them, but I've tried looking them up online, but I don't know if it's a thing or if it was like that, just that particular place. But we're talking like 20 years ago. Yeah, 20 years ago, so I don't know if those machines even exist anymore, if they still make them or not, but it was like a cool little, like, extra thing, you know? But the place primarily did all different kinds of breads, a ton of French bread, a lot of baguettes. I know that we have Japanese bakeries in town, which I'd like to try because I watch a lot of Japanese bakeries that are out of Japan, and they make a lot of different, like the salt bread and like the different like red bean breads and things like that. So some of the things that I'd like to try that I've seen on the shows. Oh, bag is getting full, besties. Alright, now I need to... There's actually a couple... Gotta find a place now tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, if I do some errands outside, I'll go pick up some chicken pad thai noodles. Although it's not really, like... time of year where you want hot food. Oh, and then the other thing that we have a lot of, which is amazing, is we have a lot of all-you-can-eat sushi places here. And maybe that's like something everywhere, but that's something that I never really saw in Jersey. Most of the places in Jersey were just like, you know, your typical... Wait, where am I? We're just like your typical order, you know, go to order what you want kind of a thing. But there's a lot of all-you-can-eat sushi places here. And it's not just like shitty sushi either. It's good sushi. And then they do have like limits on like certain things that you can get. Like you could only get like one of this or one of that just because it is a premium thing. Because I mean, then, you know, if that's all you were going to order, I'm sure that like if you were going to continue to order those things over and over, I'm sure it would not be cost prohibitive for them to do all you can eat if, you know what I mean, if they're like, yes, you could have 20 of those. Oh, one of my favorite things that they make, it's a, it's like a crispy shrimp, like cake, kinda, and then they put spicy tuna on it with a little jalapeno and some sriracha. Mmm. Yum, yum. But yeah, they got shit tons of places here. But we've only been to one of the all-you-can-eat sushi places, but it's good. And you have, I think, an hour or 90 minutes or something like that. But we've never been there where it's been, where they've come to your table and said, okay, get the hell out, like, you know. But, and then some of the buffets do that. Like at the Wynn, if you tip your waitress or waiter, your server, right? That's the proper word now. If you tip, like, and take care of your server right away, when you get to the table, kind of a thing, they won't be on your butt about the time limit at the different buffets. Oh wait, no, not the Wynn buffet. Well, I'm sure the Wynn buffet. I like the Wynn buffet better than the Caesars one. Caesars has this one called Chanel or something like that. And I think before the pandemic, it was like really, really good. But they have, I mean, they still do like lobster claws and shrimp and like snow crab kind of stuff or whatever. And they do have a lot of, I do like buffets for like the ability to try different things. So you're not obligated to like buying like, you know, a super expensive entree and then it turns out you don't like it. So I do like it for that type of a deal. But where am I going? This way. But we went there, we finally went there this May with Moto and her husband and then their friends that were also here for the tournament, the billiards tournament that they were here for. And it was cool. The food was really good. I had a lot of really good stuff. I did try my best not to eat like carby things, right? Because you want to eat all the proteins, like, and not fill up on breads and macaronis or things like that. And then at the end, though, I did kind of eat too many desserts, but it was dessert time, so they have all the little mini desserts, like the little mini, like all like the little servings, which I do like that they do small things. at the Cosmo, I don't know if it's still there, but my favorite buffet that they have or had was the Wicked Spoon. And I thought they had really good food. I thought everything was always super fresh. And they always had things they always had things like pre-portioned out, which was kind of nice. So it kind of like, you know, they said like, yeah, definitely take what you want, but we pre-portion it too. So if people need help with like portioning stuff, so you get like a little bit of everything. I have to say though that the buffets, I think there's probably like 5 buffets left in the whole entire, like, maybe there's more. Maybe there are like a few more than 5, but there used to be a buffet in every major casino. Now, not so much. Honestly, I think I don't even know how they ever made money on it. Like all the food waste and stuff like that. I mean, they do charge quite a bit. I mean, even back in the day when I was 16 and we were first coming, like, it still was expensive to go to, like, the Bellagio had a really good, you know, they had breakfast, lunch, and dinner buffets and stuff, and they were always expensive. But there's not a whole lot of buffets left these days. I think the Palms has one. And I think, like, once a week they do, like, a seafood buffet of some sort. And then Caesars has the one all the time, Bachanel or whatever it's called. And then the Wynn has one, which is really good. I think the Wynn is the best one, personally. I haven't had, well, out of the 2 that I've had recently, the Wynn one was very, very good. I haven't had Wicked Spoon since before the pandemic. I think the last time we had Wicked Spoon was like 2018 or 2017, something like that. 2016, something like that. No. Can't remember the last time we stayed at the Cosmo. Or went there. I mean, I have gone to the Cosmo in the last couple years, but not to the buffet. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of those anymore. They're quite scarce. I know one of the buffets, the Wynn, or maybe Caesars is looking for a pastry chef. I know that their hours are like all sorts of weird, but it actually, like, since our hours are kind of all fucked up, like, I keep looking to see if there's like apprenticeships or something like that for like just like bread bakeries. I'm not interested in making sweets, like sweet foods, but like doing like bread stuff. But most of the places are looking for like cake decorators or like stuff like, I'm not interested in, I don't have the patience for that shit. I want to do bread stuff. If I was gonna do stuff like that. Ooh, mushrooms. There must have been a shit ton of trees here at one point. Having a good time. Oh, there must be on, the air conditioning must be on that fucking
Eco shit.
yeah. So we got, you know, we do get a little bit of money back, or like a little bit of a rebate for it, but there's this thing called rush hour here for the air condition. Oh yeah. And Oh yeah. So basically like the it's set like when it's a certain temperature on certain days for the summertime, it will auto control your air conditioning for a certain time of day. And like right now I'm like my hand I'm not sweaty, but like I feel like my hands are like on the border of clammy, which I don't like. And so like I'm about to like unplug my mouse and keyboard for a moment to just I like to clean it about once a week anyway, because you know, food stuff, but like I feel a little warm. I hate when I crochet and my hands get that way. That doesn't get like... It's like... Yeah, it's like your hands aren't dry, but your hands aren't sweat. Well, I guess that's what clammy is, right? Like, it just
His
like...
hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah.
Serengeti. He's Serengeti.
Did you know Bongo's starting a rapping career? He wants to be a raptor. No, my pills. My suit. Wait, did I kill any bears while I was out? No, not this time. system. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Okay. Oh yeah, this. Okay. And then... Oh. Alright, this fan is the best fan in the world. Have I told you about my fan? If you're gonna have an only fan, this is the fan it is. Yeah, I need to do a good clean on this. Yeah, this fan is the bee's knees, I tell ya. If you were in the market for a fan that's quiet and portable, and it has the I mean, mine is last year's technology. Now they do it differently, but I actually kind of like that we don't have the whole bucket thing. But probably if like we ever go and like get an RV or something like that. Yeah, I see you. Wait. Wait. Lower. God damn it. It's, well, yeah, I think full price is like $169 or something like that. I know. In my opinion, it's well worth it. Especially with the misting function on it. If you like to sit outside and it's warm out, the misting function is amazing. There you go, I dropped off some more cooking items. Yeah, so yesterday when we were on and you weren't on, Alpha may or may not have been trying to outdo you on some of your things. Ooh, I have 2 things on here still, but he said I could get it and have it miss me at my computer and it would keep us both cool. I mean, I don't know if I would, like, for me, like, if you bought the newer one with the, like, with that, like, the bucket attachment, then I would say, like, heck yeah, but that, the one that I have, you literally have to run a garden hose to it. Or if you do have, you know, I know some people have the, oh my god, I just realized a fucking tower you built. I mean, I'm a part of your world, so I could break that twig. Just break it at the bottom, biatch.
I redid this down here so that the recycler is kind of hidden but still shared. I redid the water on a different floor but protected that. I'm gonna take the tower down, but I just wanted to see how.
No, I don't. I'm not. I was just.
And I redid the electric and everything is sorted. All right, let's get some food and we'll go from there. Lele, come with me. Come with me, Lele.
Come with me if you want to
Lele, bouncy girl,
live.
come here. No, you have to come to me. No, you can't sneeze. Shh. Come on. Come here. Made you happy, huh? Come on. Sneezy, jumpy.
Aw, so cute, little ladies. All this walking you gotta do to get up this goddamn tower.
What?
I was joking. I'm like, all this walking you gotta do
Get your
to.
steps in, chick.
That's right. Okay, I am going to use the restroom super quick. Not that you need to know, but now you could picture me in the sitting on the toilet. We're back. Toilet time. Yes. Hi, ladies. Whew. Okay, I'm back. sitting on the pot. I actually did a quick cleaning session of the bathroom, and I decided that one of these days this week it's going to be deep clean bathroom day on all bathrooms. The one thing I don't like about this house is that we have 3 bathrooms. And that sounds like such a fucking selfish, bougie thing to say, but it's 3 toilets that boys use with splashback. Fucking hate it. Having 3 was not the plan. I mean, I do like having my own bathroom. Like, it's not like Bongo can't use my bath, like the toilet and stuff that I use, although we both use the same toilet when we're both streaming. Like, not at the same... Could you imagine if we use a toilet at the same time? Anyway, so, like, the bathroom closest to the stream room, but the, like, usually at night, like, he usually uses the hallway bath, like, so we have a bathroom off of our bedroom, and then we have a bathroom downstairs, and then there's another bathroom that's, like, next to the 2 spare rooms that are up, well, technically 3. So, because we really only use, we're thinking about, I don't know, we're thinking about a couple things, but, like, my friend Michelle always jokes around about moving to Vegas. I'm like, well, if we move to Vegas, like, when Bongo's on the road and stuff, he's not here a lot. So you could, like, live here, and you'd have, like, your own bathroom, you and your daughter could have, like, your own room, whatever. Anyway, but we keep saying, though, we're thinking about, because, I don't know, we only get, like, visitors, like, once or twice a year, and at that, it's like, eh. So we're thinking about downsizing to 3 bedrooms, because originally we were only going to get a 4 bedroom, but this house fell into our price range, so turned into a 4, but yeah. So we really only need a 3 bedroom with, like, maybe, like, it doesn't have to be whatever. We each have our own. Hubby uses it downstairs, and so uses the and son uses the one upstairs, and I have the master. Yeah, our house in Jersey was about 1,000 square feet, not including the garage, and it was 3 bedroom, 2 bath. And it was like, I think the house could have been a little bit, the house that we lived in there was built in the late I think that house completion was ready in 1970. So so space for storage wasn't a thing, although you have attic space, so you could use attic space a little bit better on the East Coast. Like, I would never use my attic here just because it gets so hot in the summertime. The only thing that's in our attic here is our furnace, because that's the way that they do AC here. So they have in Jersey, our furnace was in the garage. So anytime there was an issue or fixing or whatever, everything was all in the garage. Like, the furnace was next to the water heater. But but I think I really love our house. I like the thing is, I like our property. But because we have a corner lot and there's no one directly behind us, and we have, like, amazing mountain views and stuff. And, like, but the house is, like, too big, but we could get, like, our house we bought right before the boom of everything, and, like, so our house, it didn't double, but it almost doubled in price. So it's like, do we, like, cash in on that, and then, like what do we do? Like, because it's only going to go up generally. Like, I know real estate fluctuates here and there, but, like, I don't think it's not going to go down to what we bought it for. I don't think it's only going to go up. but it's like, do we go? And then, but like Bongo's like, well, let's get a place like with like a couple acres and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, let's go into a townhouse with like, there's a couple places where I saw that were like 55 and over, like townhouse things or like single floor things, or whatever. And but he wants like a little bit more room. But I'm like, I don't know, like if we go, I see the benefits of both, and both, and then like I don't know, the theory is to buy, like if we sold this, then we could buy with cash our next house and like be 100% debt free, like across the board, with money in the bank, you know, kind of a thing. So it's like, but the thing is that we really like this house. So it's like, do we go with our heart or do we go with what like logic? And like, and then I don't know. So we're kind of at a crossroads at a moment. And then he's like, well, like looking at a place, like looking at places like near Kingman, Arizona, which isn't only a couple hours from here. But I kind of like living in Vegas because there's like so many conveniences and like things around. Even if like you don't, I don't know. It's like I think I'd rather stay in the Vegas Valley than go outside of it, to be honest. It's only a couple degrees cooler in Kingman area because I think they're like 1,000 or more altitude than us, so it's slightly cooler. But I don't know. But anyway, I hate toilets, man. If there's one thing, I hate cleaning bathrooms. I don't like other people's body hair. Like, if I see other people's body hair in my bathroom, I want to puke. And when I see other people's, like, pee or, you know, like, whatever. Oh, I hate cleaning a fucking bathroom. Like, if I could design the bathroom of my dreams, it would be a bathroom that has a, like, you know when you go to, like, a locker room and it has a drain in the floor? Like, for the entire thing, like, you could, I want to be able to, like, just have a fully cemented, like, full wet room. I guess you wouldn't be able to have, like, toilets. Or, not toilet. You wouldn't be able to have, like, sockets. Thank you, baby. But I don't think you would be able to have, like, sockets, like, by the sink. But I would love to just design a bathroom where I could just get, like, a pressure washer and just, like, get, like, one thing and just, like, hose the whole place down with bleach and let it sit. And then come back in my hazmat suit and then in a pressure washer or just, like, a garden hose and just blast the whole place and clean it from, like, ceiling to whatever, so I never actually have to, like, physically touch. I mean, I put gloves on and stuff when I clean the bathroom, but it just bothers me. Yeah, a lot of Japanese bathrooms are giant wet rooms that you could, yeah. And then usually they have a room, from the things that I watch on YouTube, usually they have a room that has a sink, where there's like plugs and stuff, but then like the room that has like the toilet and the shower or whatever, it's 100% waterproof, so you could like hose the whole fucker down. Yeah, when I lived in California with my ex, and then actually, fun fact, my ex was married to his roommate, and I guess eventually our roommate, because she was from Canada and she didn't want to go through the process of applying for a green card, and so she paid him $10,000 or $20,000 to marry him so she could get her green card. So when I met him, he was married to his roommate, and like for almost the entire time that we were dating, he was married to our roommate. So like he had like a toothbrush set up and like certain things in case like there was surprise visits and stuff like that. So anyway, but But when we moved into the house, so when the three of us moved into the house, and I guess actually she was dating someone, so her boyfriend at the time that she was dating, when we moved into this house in Sherman Oaks, it was this beautiful 3-story house. It was in a canyon, so the house wasn't wide, it was tall. So, was it a yeah, it was a 3-story house, and it had like a roof, 2 rooftop decks and stuff like that. It was a kind of a, it was a fun house for the time, I guess. But we decided, like, I mean, we cleaned up after ourselves. We were all clean, but we did have a cleaning person come in every 2 weeks. So that was nice about, like, with the bathrooms and stuff. Like, it was in the clean, all she did was the kitchen and the bathrooms and any common areas like the floor and stuff like that. But here we, you know, I don't know, I would feel weird, like, I don't know why I don't do it, but we have, how many bathrooms did we have in that house? 1, 2, oh, we had 4 in that one. But we rented that house. That was an expensive house. But yeah, the rent was expensive for the time. But yeah, I hate cleaning bathrooms. Mm-mm. I remember when we went to London in 2007. They have paid toilets. And the paid toilets wash themselves in between people. Probably the cleanest bathroom I've ever seen in my life. And you had to pay to use the bathroom. I think. I don't remember how much it cost at the time. But you couldn't just, like, use the bathroom for free. You had to pay for the toilet. But that bathroom was hella clean inside. I don't know if they still have them or not. I imagine they do. I don't know why. I don't know if there's a time limit, you know what I mean? Like, if they, not like they're gonna kick you out. Because I don't know how they stop. I don't know if they could stop people from, like, someone, like, I guess it's not, you're not allowed to call them homeless anymore, unhoused, or whatever is the term now, but I don't know how they stop people from living in there. But, I mean, hell, if you have the friggin' coins to do it. Yeah, this one was like in a, I don't know if it was like in a touristy area. It seemed like a businessy area, and it was along the river. I want to say we were along the river. I feel like we have a picture of the I think I took a picture of the bathroom when we when I used it, or like on the outside and maybe one on the inside. I haven't looked at those pictures in a long time. Maybe, depending upon how energetic I feel after stream, maybe I'll clean the bathrooms, or at least that bathroom tonight. And then I'll take a shower. Looks like you're carrying a baby.
Yeah. Come here, you two. Dad, there's your chicken and food. Boo-boo, come here.
Bongo legs.
Boo-boo, that's chicken and food with fat. Eat it. Come on, baby.
That's my special recipe of collagen. Come on, your bone broth. She'll eat it.
Dog food with shredded chicken, and the dog food has like a collagen bone broth.
Yeah. Yeah, so the bone broth that I make from the chicken, the left, you know, after I take all the meat off all the chicken. Sometimes with these sometimes with these dogs, I feel like you have to, I'm not gonna say starve them, because I would never starve my animals, but you have to just be like, this is you're just having dry food for a few days. No snacks, no treats, because you get spoiled, and they're like, well, we're gonna get this, that, and the other thing. So sometimes I just have to tell Bongo, alright, next few days, they're just gonna get their basic stuff. They could have like one treat a day, like one carrot, one whatever, and then that's it. Because they need...
No more eggs in the morning.
Yeah. And like just eat. So they could be like, alright, I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat this stuff. And then they're like, oh yeah, I do like this stuff, just because. Yeah. Like, I feel like I even remember my mom saying, I'm not cooking like 10 dinners. Although, my mom never had a problem with us as kids eating stuff, although my brothers never really liked to eat pasta fazool. The way we pronounce it is pasta fazool, but that's not how it's properly pronounced. Pasta fagioli. Pasta and beans, basically. Macaroni and beans. And, so when she would make it, they didn't like eating that. So she didn't purposely make stuff that we didn't like. So if it was, like, something that they knew that we didn't like, she wouldn't make it for us. And, like, the version that my mom makes is actually kind of, fun. Not fun, but, like, I really like, it's not like the pasta fagioli you would get at like an Italian restaurant maybe, but the way she makes it, I really actually have to make that again. It's a very yummy comfort food in my opinion. Wait, we need more wood here. I mean, I guess you could, like, zhuzh it up and make it, like, a minestrone kind of a thing and, like, add, like, ground beef or, like, chunks of tomato. Like, but the way she does it is definitely different. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do it this way. We eat Japanese curry rice for comfort food. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You know what? Where I haven't been in like ages to a like hibachi place. I got the recipe from the Japanese channel I watch a lot. Oh, nice. I would like to go to Japan. And I want to go eat I want to go to all the different I want to go to all the different. I want to like. I'll like make sure I bring clothes with me that has like, you know, all waistbands that stretch, so I could go try all the bread places. Cause I see all these bakeries and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, that would be really. I would really like to go there and try all these different. All the like, 'cause some places make their own. It's like a beef curry that they put in the bread and stuff like that. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I think I would like to go and, oh, what's the one place? There's like a couple different places that you see the different, like there's some places that have a lot of different bread bakeries. Now I can't think of, and they're not necessarily in Tokyo, they're in... Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's a long flight. Even if you lived in California, that's a long flight. Especially if it's gonna be like a once-in-a-lifetime kind of a trip. 3 weeks seems about right. Now I can't think about where all these places are. Now I need to go look at my... Oh, wait. Denver, yeah, so that's still a long flight. Wait, hold on a second. It's called Bread Story, is the channel I watch that does, they profile different, bread, Japanese bread story. They, Osaka is a one place that there seems to be a lot of, bread bakeries. There are, you know, like sweet bakeries, but most of the ones that I like to watch are the bread bakeries. Especially, like, it's interesting too, like how some smaller shops do certain things by hand, and how like the bigger shops have like some more different equipment. Although a lot of them seem to have those really big ass like industrial mixers and stuff like that, because they're just making so much dough, and like the different kinds of dough. Where's the other places? They don't put the name of like what area it is. My problem would be is I'd probably want to drive, because it is beautiful areas where a lot of these places are, but they drive on the other side of the road, so that would kind of take a little getting used to if I wanted to drive around. Also, I always feel like I've only ever been to NHK. Yeah. That's definitely a flight you want to, like, take some meds, but you also want to make sure you get up and walk around, too. Drink a lot of water. Pray there's no children on the flight. NHK. Oh, wait. NHK. NHK World Japan. 3.31 subscribers. 3.31 million subscribers. Oh, I see, and it has... Oh, the news is happening right now.
Yeah, it's like the news. It's like CNN.
Oh, okay. subscribe. If you're rich, go. Wait. Go. Oh, and they have beds. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. It's like, there's like the. What is the one that goes to like the Middle East in like UAE?
Etihad.
Yeah, there's like a couple. There's another one. There's a girl that my YouTube keeps wanting me to watch. This girl, because I guess I watch like how to do your hair, but I usually watch how to cut your hair, how to dye your hair, and different shit like that. But but the there's this girl who works for this one airline where they wear like a hat and like a fancy hats and stuff like that. No, I think it was a different flight, a different airline. But I know, like, when you, in the... Alright, she works for Emirates. She's an Emirates flight attendant, and she does, like, her hair and makeup and stuff and shows how she does, because they have to have their hair back in a certain way and all that stuff. I'm sure there's like all different airlines that
They're
go
one
there.
of the best airlines to fly. Literally, service on them cannot be topped.
Oh, I think you got me a bag once from Emirates, or a couple. Like whenever Bongo flies, he usually gets put in. If not first, he'll be in like business. So he gets like all the special bags and stuff like that. But yeah, Emirates and stuff like that have like those pods where it's like you have like your own little. I mean, it's not like you have a living room, but you're all to yourself kind of thing. The only thing I wouldn't like about that is if like you're traveling with someone, but maybe there's an option to open the thing in the middle. You know what I mean? Or what's that one movie when they travel? Oh, Crazy Rich Asians, when they go to the airport. And, you know, she doesn't know that he's crazy rich. And they go to the airport and they're like, hello, Mr. Blah, blah, blah. We're here. She's like, oh, yeah, you have the wrong people. We're coach people all the way. He's like, oh, no, it's fine. And, like, they take all their stuff and they're, like, in, like, ultra first class. And, like, their bed becomes, like, a queen-size bed. And they get, like, pajamas and shit. And they have their own thing or whatever. She's like, wait, so you're, like, rich? Like, crazy rich? That's a really good movie, by the way, if you've never seen it. I hear the book series is very good, but the movie is very good. I always hoped that they would make another movie of it, but no. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Amanda King is the one who is Get Ready With Me as Emirates cabin crew, and she does her hair and makeup routine kind of a thing. Wow, she's so young, and when she puts her makeup on, she looks so much older. Like, not older in a bad way, but, like, just so much grown up. She looks like a little kid. Mature, yes. There you go. This is the chick. If you want to look at it. But yeah, my YouTube keeps, like, feeding this to me, and I'm like, I mean, not that I don't want to watch it, but it's, like, not what I'm in the zone to watch, like, it depends. Okay, so the things that I watch on YouTube a lot lately, and I promise I'll get back to like playing my game. The things that I've been watching a lot on YouTube is I've been watching this. Oh wait, hold on.
You have a timeout coming up?
Yep, there we go. The thing that I've been watching on YouTube a lot lately is about the whole Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds, Justin Baldoni stuff, and it just. I mean, well, maybe. I mean, there might be a price if like Ryan Reynolds knocked on my door and like offered me money. I might have like a price.
Yeah.
Like we have.
Fuck it. I would put it on.
Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of an ass. Like I am learning that
Kind of an asshole?
they are assholes. Like I'm like, do I have a price? Like if they're like, you're the only place in the world for us to stay, we'll give you X amount of dollars. I'm like, what would that price be? Like I'm trying to
Middle of
think.
the night.
Like I'm trying to figure out like what that price would be. But I think
$1 million a night.
$1 million a night. I mean, yeah, maybe. But they're like I am just
Extra for sheets on the bed.
I'm like learning that they are really like not just like from like assumptions but stuff that they are doing and stuff that they've done in the past that they are not nice people. And I'm like, oh boy. I'm like, okay, well, we won't be watching any of your shit. Not that I really watched her stuff all that much, but and I will never watch Teen Witch ever again because her sister
Teen bitch, that's what it is.
Teen Bitch. Anyway, so I've been watching like usually once a day. I watch.
He's nuts!
I mean, I like them to like see. Some people are really good about like compartmentalizing things. Like I don't like them personally, but I'll still watch their stuff. Like I feel like I just can't. It just disgusts me. Like when people are really bad people, and then I don't know. But now all the things like I learned that he made up a story about a paparazzo in Canada and lied about he said this guy like was following us and this that and the other thing and he tried to hit me with his car and this that and the other thing and he followed us here and he followed us there and it turned out that the guy was never in the same town. Like the guy has like evidence and like hotel bills and like airline shit of him check like all this like evidence that he was never there. And like he threatened Vancouver, British Columbia, that like if you don't arrest him, I'm gonna stop filming my movies here and all this stuff and kind of crazy shit. But then he stopped filming in Vancouver after one of his stunt. There was a stunt double that died on the set of Deadpool 2, and after she passed away and they were found guilty of negligence and stuff like that, they don't film there. He hasn't been back there. Yeah, there's a whole letter. You could read the entire letter that he wrote to Vancouver. It's not like a full-on, full-threaded, like a full threat. Like, but it's a very like, it's a very obvious quid pro quo threat.
Oh, he's a total douche.
Like in everything that he's doing, and then his company Mint Mobile had a class action lawsuit against them, and I realize there's other people that work for them, but like I'm sure you knew, but like they were recording people's conversations and not telling people and all sorts of weird fucking shit, like all sorts of stuff, and there's like a whole can of stuff, and like all the glorification that they do of plantations and all her like racist products that she does, like her racist like blueberry muffins, and like she like had this clothing line that had racial ties to like super bad taste. Like
the place they had, it was the Airbnb, the breakfast, bed and breakfast.
It was a plantation place, and they were like glorifying how wonderful plantations are and like the rich history, and I'm like, dude, seriously? No. Like,
Come stay in the rich history of the South, and you can drink mint juleps while you crack the whip.
like it was like there was all like I've watched many factual deep dives. There's this other girl that we like to watch. She has 2 channels. Swoop is her name. She has Swoop, and then she has, I think, This is her first channel called Petty University. And then she has Swoop 2, where she does, like, so Petty University, she does super deep dives. And then Swoop 2, she describes as, like, mini dives, where you're, like, not doing a deep dive, but you're dipping your toe into the cesspool kind of a thing, and she does really good documentary style. Well, I mean, she's not interviewing people, but she does really, really good deep dives of, like, influencers, and, like, she did a whole thing on, like, Jojo Siwa, like, a few different ones on her and how problematic she is, and...
They had their 2012 plantation-themed wedding.
Yes.
Lake and Ryan.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, so my point, so that's like, so I watch all of that stuff, because at first when, like, she put the lawsuit out against the guy, and when that came out in, like, December, I thought for sure my initial response was, well, that sucks that that happened to her, like, that's really shitty, like, I just assumed, like, that all happened to her and stuff like that, and I'm like, man, that's, like, really shitty that, like, you know, like, I just watched that movie, and that's really shitty that he did that to her, or, you know, like, you know, harassed her and stuff like that on set and all that stuff that, you know, that they're claiming, and then when he did all the evidence, like, when they did a whole, when they submitted, if this is a rush stream, if this is a rush stream or just chatting, it's both, okay? It's both. Why can't it be both? Oh, fuck off. He gave me poop. Oh, Kata, you don't know that story.
I'll save that for another day.
Oh, okay. He doesn't know about the poop story. Oh, now our stuff is cut down to 18 days. What do we need to get our upkeep back up?
Wood. Just throw wood in and I'll take the tower
Okay.
down and it'll be fine.
Okay. Oops. But yeah, anyway, so somehow I got roped into that. So every day I, like, watch a little bit of, like, the docket, all the stuff that's, like, being put on the docket and how they're trying to basically dox all these, like, content creators and, like, you know how news journalism is kind of morphed over the years and stuff with, like, YouTube and all that stuff. I always have an M2 bestie.
You know,
I'm
let
ready.
me know when you are ready.
I'm ready. Where am I going?
You can TPR to me if you want.
Yep.
Cat, you at your base, ready to light this bitch up?
You want to kill evil? Dr. Evil. Oh, so then the other things I watch, usually at night I would like to watch the Bread People, because it's relaxing to me. And even
We're
just
gonna
like...
bring him closer to Cat's base so he can range kill him from there.
Okay. Even when, like, I'm not, like, my eyes are closed, like, just the sounds of, like, in the bakery and stuff make me happy. And then, what else? I don't watch Brad Mondo as much, but I do watch Brad Mondo, like, the hair fails and stuff like that. Like, just people, like, I'm gonna bleach my own hair today, and, like, the multiple attempts, and, like, people's hair falling out, and whatever. And then we like to watch some off...
Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy?
Alright, get ready.
That's good. Since I identify as a male in this game, I was gonna teabag your face. I mean, yeah, that's the only place you usually do it to, right? Like, you don't usually do it to... Yeah, no, that's like the only place you do it.
I got 2 AI coming up first.
Good night, his elbow. I'm going to rest. I'm going to Oh, I'm gonna rest my bag on your elbow. Oh, goody, we reset. So that's lovely. Oh, and we have dogs. Wait, and there's fucking wolves. Wait, is evil a shoot? You can shoot him, right? I don't know why he likes Kata so much.
Give me a sec, reloading.
Oh, so this guy spawns fucking dogs, huh? Is that his shtick? Oh yeah, and then what else do I want? I want a lot of shit.
Good kill. Australia is now safe.
Kata wrapped up a piece of poop and gave it to me, Bongo.
What?
Kata wrapped up a piece of poop and gave it to me.
Aw.
It's not even his own poop.
Dookie poop.
Yeah, Death Dookie.
Oh god, oh, this is the guy. I'll take some. Hey, Cat, that's yours.
It was special.
Multiple grenade launcher.
Whoa, oh yeah, he does like those.
Yeah, Blue, take the rest of this pack right here. Thanks, Blue.
You're welcome. At least they didn't wrap up poop and give it to you.
I can if you want.
Ew. No thanks. I guess the good thing is, wait, someone was...
Blue, what's that?
Oh no, really? Oh. Ew, why did I just... I do like... Too bad you can't use the presents just as, like, decoration. Just have, like, big-ass presents, decoration presents.
I wish you could drive around and eat things.
Oh, so... when Christmas came out and you got, like, the snowball launcher gun or whatever the fuck it was... We didn't... Bongo got a hold of it, and I had the ice sculptures, and he, like... he, like, shot all over the place with the snowball gun or whatever, and, like, we learned, like, oh, this does, like, actually decent damage. I mean, it's not M2 damage, but it broke a lot of shit in the fucking base. That person kind of got, like, annoyed. Well, I don't know if they really did, but they almost seemed like they were annoyed. They're like, oh, so, like, you're gonna shoot someone on a PvE server? I'm like, dude, it's a joke. Relax. Adjust your you-know-what, okay?
Don't get your panties over bunched. Make some cranberry juice, calm down.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Just give me a call.
Having a ball.
No, there is something about, he does say something about give me a call.
Yeah, that's it. Later on.
Yeah,
The
that's,
next verse.
I know, but
It's not the same.
I know. I didn't say I was a lyrical genius. Uh...
Damn. They fix this new thing for once and for all?
I'm gonna go steal Kata's drop. Gonna get it. I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Oh damn, that tower does look overkill.
Yeah. It's not nice to shoot at me. It's a PvE server. It's just fun and games. Although that person probably thought maybe that's like a thing on other PvE servers, like you shoot someone when you're at like a monument. That you're like, no, I've already claimed this as mine. But I mean, I am a yellow name, gold, whatever color, you know what I mean? Like, you would think, like, I know, bro. Too hot for TV. That guy is a hot mess. What's his name? Joseph. I can't think of his name now. The Girls Gone Wild guy. That guy. Nope. Is there a way to, like, have this without hitting A and D? Like, is there a way to have it just automatically alternate?
You have to sing row, row, row your boat really loud and hold down spacebar.
Is Row 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 Your Boat a copywritten song? Okay. Man, those bear rugs still kind of scare me. Oh, I need my... Wait. Why are we going backwards? Oh, you can push it. Oh, Kata left us. Kata left us for a different game. Damn it! Okay. Gotta be careful. Wait, what was I looking for? Oh no. Well, I could buy a new one. Wait, maybe it's in this bag. It is. Okay, it's in this bag. We're good now. I thought crap.
Where do you keep finding the medium cover?
Those, like those trucks.
Oh, gotcha.
Trucks on the bridges. What time is it? 9:20. Well, I knew it was after 9 because my dying was reset. Oh, I got my red card today. And some low-grade fuel. Although, I'm silly, I should just wait till then tomorrow, you know, like, that's like my treat for tomorrow. Man, my Disney game must be a mess. All the thorns and mushrooms and wood things, and my people, like, must be, like, mad at me, like, oh no! Kristoff must smell like reindeer butt if he's not keeping up with his carrot soap. Now that I've seen the movies, though, like a few of the movies, I do understand why, because I was like, that is such a weird thing to put in the game. Like, it's like I kind of smell a little bit. But like I understand that that's like something that's like mentioned in the movie about him smelling and whatever. So I'm like, okay, like, so stuff I get. I don't have Rapunzel yet, but I understand, like, I still don't get, like, she's like way more vile in the friggin' Mother Miserable is way more vile in the movie than in the game, and it's still like it does. I kind of see why people are like, why is she even in this? Like, I kind of get it. I get where she's coming from, but I don't like how she's handling it all.
I like the fact that when you no, I did not stack. What is that? That should stack. What's not doing it anymore?
Yeah, sometimes the thing is broken. The food storage, the berries go bad if you put them in a box.
Okay.
I should just give all the berries we collect, just like full berries, and drop them off at Kata's place, because he does use them to make teas. I mean, he's making like way more than like the small handfuls that we're getting, but... I feel like I'm in a music video because I have this fan on full blast on my hair, on like my head. It's like over there, and it's kind of by the doorway too, because this room gets a little bit warmer because of the back window, because we've talked about that the back of our house is southwest, and you know, hence the sun and blah blah blah. But so this room gets a little bit warmer, but so the way I have the fan set up, I have it closer to the door, so like out in the loft area in the other bedrooms, stuff like that, like the air is just a little bit cooler out there, so it pulls it in, which is nice. But I have the the fan on full blast right now, and I feel like I'm in like a music video, or like, you know, when you get your picture taken and you want your hair tousled. Alright, I'm waiting for this dude to fall from the sky. Maybe I'll switch. I think I missed the whole map thing, but that was like a mini event. I mean, I don't think I'm like missing out on like hella good loot, so it's not the super end of the world, but I did miss out on. I think that event is over. I think that ended on the 7th? Something like that. The mini map, like the scavenger or the pirate maps. I wonder if you can die. No. That will not kill you. Oops. Alright. We're switching games. When I say we, I mean me. Sea of Thieves. I've seen people play that before. Great. I will be changing this for the Twitch category. No. Where is it? Why am I having a hard time finding it? Okay. Very, like, not polarizing games, but, you know, like, very different, very different games. We go from shooting people and sending each other poop and skinning animals and things to this. Oh, I can't. I gotta remember, there's like no jumping in the game. There's no. I think. I don't even. Oh yeah, like everything is. All the mechanics are so different. Ooh, that's pretty. What's in there, bestie? Oh, I think I have that dress in like red or
The number of friendly
orange or something. This is usually like the expensive dress. Nah. Oh, it's actually cute. I prefer
Bye-bye now.
no sleeves or shorter sleeves.
Night out on the plaza, anyone?
What's that? Ooh. A ground fountain. I want that.
Woo!
And now I could buy all the ground fountains I want. That looks like...
Hello.
Oh. That's cute. It's a cute little bag.
Whoa!
Still waiting to get wings, though.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
I kind of like it. I don't know what I use it for, but, you know, it's all fake
Thank
money,
you
and I can
kindly.
easily make more fake money. Oh, this is interesting. The windows. Oh god, that's expensive. Oh, and it has... And that's actually kind of cool though. I'm gonna buy it.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Hello. Thank
I
you
think I
kindly.
already bought this before.
Oh. Goodbye
But I
now.
have the
Toodaloo.
herbs.
Ever consider a
Ooh, a
career in
shower.
wrestling? You have mark.
But can you take a shower? I don't know.
Woo! Woohoo!
That's cool though. Is it like Sims, where if you take a shower, it's all like hella
I'm so happy
pixelated?
to see you.
Oh, and they have wait, what's this one?
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's cute. Oh yeah, with the that was cute when they did the lantern in the movie.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have the lamp.
What do you think?
I just like blew all my money in like a quick visit at this place. But yeah, I have this lamp, but that other lamp is actually pretty. So, all right, we just bought a bunch of stuff. Please let it count towards something.
Ooh, look! It's my fishhook constellation.
Oh, this is the thing that's in. Oh, okay. It's a frozen one, but I want to say whatchamacallit has that in her
Thank
house.
you kindly.
Iana, I think, has that in her house. Wait, that's my house. Am I making that up? Oh, yep, see, I was right. I pay attention. She does have that in her house. So I do like that they decorate. I do like to see that they decorate with other people's stuff, not just their own movie stuff. So wait, let's see what's going on for events. Oh, the treasure hunt's till the 12th. I thought it was the 7th, so I have... Wait, what's today? Although I don't know if I would get enough. I don't even know if it would work out enough, but... And then... I didn't do this week's... Or last week's... Dream Snap. Let's see if we could find a treasure map. Man, my valley is messy. Very messy. I keep wanting to jump, but you can't jump in this game. Yeah, this place is... Woo-wee. Definitely needs a good picking up, that's for sure. Alright, let's go to... Oh yeah, I forgot that I have... I forgot that I have... that... Wait, how do I do this again? Yeah. Under a pile of bone... Wait. Don't you read it or something? Wait, why am I forgetting how to do this? Treasure trove clue. Under a pile of bone in a sunlit place. Oh, okay, so that's the clue. Okay, got it. A bone we do with the shovel, right? Wait, how do we get rid of bones? Sorry, I like forgetting the mechanics of the game. I mean, I guess, you know, kids play this game, so I guess they don't make the puzzles all that difficult, but oh. Oh gosh, yeah, from, like, not logging in every day, too, I guess. You kind of lose out on all the extra Dreamlight. Like, think of all the extra Dreamlight I would have had by now. Not Dreamlight. Well, that too, I suppose, but, Moonstones. You miss out on all the moonstones.
Oh, I'm like, where'd you go?
Sorry, I thought I...
No.
Okay, interesting. So you wind up getting a pirate mast. That's all, like, and, like, whatever little extra stuff, like, you would get, I suppose.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
Okay, so I don't even know where I'm at in this game, to be honest. Oh, is my little marshmallow still there? Yes, my little marshmallow is still there. Hello, R2-D2. He's so cute. Oh, the other thing that I'm missing out on, but I guess it's like one of those things, is also missing out on all the Remy stuff, like, so the wrought iron, because I need, like, a shit ton of wrought iron. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Wait, I, F, I feel like that kind of would, like, go cool by his place, you know? If I go buy another one, I can do that. Because it kind of looks like the wrought iron stuff that we would put at his outside his place anyway. Does a silver platter have to go on a floor? Okay, I guess it does. Can we put that on the table? No, too big. Although I'm actually kind of looking forward to like decorating this little place for fall, just for funsies. Can you put a water lily? Oh, I realize that's like not a part of your story there, but I think that's kind of cute. I like it. That's a water lily from Tiana, I think. Where's my mini-me?
Everyone here has been wonderful.
Boop,
Hello?
boop. Oh, what's in your house? Oh, right.
Huh? Uh-huh. Boo? Woo-hoo. Can I get a little help here?
Get dream shards for Remy. Oh, I just... Dummy. Hello, goodbye. Five more. Four more. Three more. Did I have a quest that was bugged?
Go infinity.
Or all my quests are non-bugged? I think they got unbugged, I think, right? Unglitched and all that.
Time to sleep. See ya.
Still think you should be able to see your footprints in the sand. Oh, this is what's bugged. Right, it's not a quest, it's that I can't buy... certain things or whatever. That's what it was. Well, I'm glad now I figured it out. Everybody else could sleep feeling better about that too. Do 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 do. Bloop. Bugs? Yes. This game is a little buggy. Wait, yes. Yep. Although one day, I don't know exactly like what I did in the game or like what decided to change it or whatever. Or if it, like there was an update, but that one got fixed. There was another one. There was, I feel like, oh wait, I feel like I had a couple of different ones that were kind of messed up, but now I can't think of what else it was. The one at Eric's house with the, like, you can't buy it because it doesn't have a price thing. That's, apparently, like, super well known with the game developers and stuff like that, so I guess that's something they're working on. But there was another glitchy thing I had, but now I can't think of which one it was. I know that that fish one, with like the Ursula Vanessa dream style thing, was all fucked up for me. I feel like I had something else weird. Oh, I know what was weird for me. And also, oh, why is that plant like that? Weird. Oh yeah, I gotta like water the plants and then I can pick them up. It's like such a weird thing to do. The one that was messed up for me was my mini-me chick, and I couldn't. They said, okay, go back to her house, and like go back and like talk to her again, blah blah blah, and it was messed up. What I think was messing it up was if you had a companion. It was like a companion or a friend or something. Like if you had someone partnered with you or something. And that seemed to, at least for me, mess it up. And then the next day or whatever, it seemed to correct itself. But I remember I logged off, I logged back on, I did all the things. Could not... And that wasn't even, like, optional. I mean, I guess everything in a way is kind of optional, but... Yeah. And it looks like there's I keep looking up, like, the different... Knock on wood, I haven't had an issue. I mean, I guess I do have that issue with the Eric's, like, blueprints or whatever it is, but, but, like, everything it looks like people are aware, and there's, like, I don't have anything new, I just have the stuff that everybody else already has, so it's stuff that they are aware of. Still annoying, but, I mean, I guess it happens in any game. Why did they make her live in this thing? Well, I guess Rapunzel's house is gonna be her tower, right? When she comes to the game. Does she come to the game in this one? Tangled. Is Tangled this one? Oh. No, well... She isn't here, but I think she's from the new... Yeah, she's in that one. And then Storybook has Flynn. But yeah, that Tangled movie. So yeah, I've watched Tangled. I've watched Frozen 1 and 2. I've watched... I mean, I've seen Beauty and the Beast, but I did recently watch Beauty and the Beast, the live-action one. And gotten mad about it. Because I don't like that. Yeah, Tangled... Frozen 2... They're both good.
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
I like them. And they have a Frozen 3 is coming out next year or 2027. I don't know if it's 2026 or 2020. I've read it that supposedly they're doing a Frozen 3. What bothered me about Beauty and the Beast live action is that it's set in France, right? But the main character, it doesn't matter to me, like, what your, like, real life background is, but, like, you don't, it's like, she had a British accent, and she didn't have a French accent. So, it's, like, set in France, like, but, and it's a French story, like, by origin, like, by, like when the story was originally written and everything. It's a French story. So, like, I don't think they intend, like, original author, when they wrote Beauty and the Beast, I forget what it's
Being brave doesn't mean
originally called, whatever. But, like, I'm pretty sure they intended to her to be... Yeah, I thought it was really weird. And I know it's, like, such a stupid... I don't think it's stupid. I mean, I'm not gonna go, like, write hate letters to Disney, like, I can't believe you did blah, blah, blah. But to me, it was just, like, a strange kind of a thing that the prince... Was he a prince? That the prince and her and, like, they all had English accents. And I even think Kevin Kline, who plays Belle's father, did he have an English accent or an American accent? I don't even remember. But I felt like... Okay. I just thought it was a strange choice. I understand why the American movie, the American cartoon, might not have the main characters having a French accent, because maybe little kids would, I mean, it doesn't have to be thick, but, like, maybe they wouldn't understand it, like, if that's, like, where they're coming from with that. So that I could understand, but with the live action, I don't know, it just seemed weird to me. It seemed like a weird choice. I haven't seen... What other live actions have I seen? I've seen Snow White and the Huntsman. Is that Disney? Well, I haven't seen Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs live action. I saw the one with Kristen Stewart in it, and that one just makes me laugh for a lot of other reasons. But I did like...
What is with this neighborhood?
Maybe. That's true, but I still, yeah, I just think it's like a weird, like, you know, when was the live, because she was after Harry Potter, because it's the girl, and she's a good, I've seen her in other things, where she's played an American girl, and she's had an American accent, so she is able to do other accents besides her own, like, native accent. Yes,
We
Emma
have a
Watson
lot to talk about.
plays Belle, and then the guy that plays the Beast is the guy Matthew from Downton Abbey.
Mm-hmm. Ah. That's perfect. Where did I put my sewing needle?
Oh, I did watch part of Nightmare Before Christmas, but I fell asleep watching it. Not my be- Oh, that's weird. What is this? Oh. I don't think I ever realized a thorn came out of them like that. Who else has a house here? Okay, no one else has a house here. Yeah, it was strange. I think I'd want to see Lion King. That would be... Maybe I'll watch the Lion King live action one. Although, with animals passing away, that might not be the best choice at this time. Even though I know it's coming, so maybe that I know it's happening. I think they do it. I think they well, I don't know why they do. Well, I mean, I think they do it one. It's another way to make money. Like, so we don't. I mean, yes, they have to like do choreography and this and that, and like, you know, spend money on other aspects of making a movie. But I think they also do it because they know that the Disney, at least there's a lot of things, right? Like musicals in general do well on Broadway. Whether it's like Hamilton, Book of Mormon, whatever, like people know that sells. And then when they started putting like I think they did The Little Mermaid, they definitely did Beauty and the Beast on Broadway, and they've done Lion King, Frozen. So I think they know like that shit makes money too, and I know that they go like a lot of that stuff goes on tour also. But I think for the people that can't afford to even go to the ones that are on tour, even if it's not the official Broadway one or whatever, however all that works, I think they know that people want to see that stuff, so that's like the closest that they potentially will get. So like they could make the movie, because people will be able to spend a lot, well, not every family of course, but a lot of families will be able to spend like $20 a person to go see the movies versus however it is to go to like Broadway. That's the only thing like I think why they do that. And it's just, here's a story, it's already written, most of the music is already written, we might need to like make another few new numbers or whatever. But as far as Beauty and the Beast, I don't think there was ever a song in there that was different than that was new from the movie. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. That is just my guess on all of that. That, you know, people, because there's like some like Broadway shit, you know, that I'd like to see. But if you can't see it, I mean, seeing it on Broadway and seeing it on your TV or in a movie theater, they're so different. Like, the Broadway experience, it doesn't have to be New York Broadway, but like going to like a theater and seeing like a play or a musical is definitely an experience for sure. But for those that can't get there, or maybe live in a part of the world where they don't have a local theater or something, an Orpheum or whatever, but I still think they should have the proper accents. If Belle is French, Belle should have a French accent.
No.
When we lived in Jersey, I wouldn't go like all day every day, obviously, but I would probably once a year I would go to New York and go see a play. Sometimes like a couple times a year. I've seen
It's pretty great how nice
one
you
of the
are.
ones I didn't even know a whole heck of a lot about it, but one of the favorite musicals I've seen was, wait, let me think of the name. It's called Hedwig and the Angry Inch. And if you think of what people refer to as an angry inch, that is what it's kind of about, sort of. It's kind of like... It's an interesting show. But it's really good, and I saw it with Taye Diggs. He played Hedwig, right? Hedwig. And it was really well done. Very good show. And I think before he did it, Neil Patrick Harris played Hedwig also. But I really enjoyed watching Taye Diggs play it. And I think I would have I've never seen Kinky Boots on Broadway, but I've seen Kinky Boot, watch the musical movie a whole bunch of times. And then I saw The Color Purple. Oh, come on now. You went and you switched games, so then I'm like, you know what? I should check on my game. So, meh. Wait, who else? I need 2 more. Oh, I didn't go into her house. Yeah, none of my friends... Oh, gotcha. Helldivers are Marvel Rivals. I do like Marvel Rivals. I'm not great at it, but I do enjoy playing it. Didn't have a big theater presence while I grew up. They only recently started pushing the art districts and so yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah. But yeah, I haven't gone to any of the stuff that's at the Smith Center here. That is our local place, and they do the ballet and musicals and plays and things like that. And every year I keep saying I want to go see the Nutcracker, but maybe this year will be the year that we go see the Nutcracker. When I was young, or not. I mean, you don't have to go. I mean, I haven't gone. But when I was little, we always used to go to Princeton and see the Princeton Ballet people do the Nutcracker. And, you know, with the orchestra and everything. It was very nice. I always liked doing that. Yeah. The only one that caught my eye in the last decade was a Book of Mormon. Yeah. I would really like to see that, especially because, you know, those guys don't pull punches when they make fun of shit. So I would really love to see that. Every time I went to see it, even like there was always a wait, or like the seats were like really, really shitty. And it's like, you know, you don't want to have to sit like in a certain spot and then like have your neck a certain way and then you need to go to the chiropractor the next day. But they, in New York and even Vegas, they have it too, but they have like the ticket booths or the ticket agencies kind of a thing that do same day tickets. So if like things aren't full, whatever shows are available, they will say like, okay, you know, we have like X amount, these are the seats that are left. Okay, Pat, thanks for stopping in, and I hope you sleep well.
See you later, Pat. Hi, Nuggets. What you guys both jumped up?
I keep doing the wrong things for this game. But yeah, but that's my guess with the live action. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about the money, right? So they figured, well, not only so many people are going to be able to afford to go to whatever the main cities are that have the Broadway things, right? Or to go to New York City and see the things. So they probably figured, how else can we make money?
No, it's how can we entertain the kids? I mean,
Well, yeah, because, like, kids' movies are... Wait, did I do that right? Okay. But, you know, like, every kids' movie, like, a little kid's not going to the movie by themselves. So you're gonna have at least one adult go with a kid to a movie, even if the parent wants to go or not. Please, won't someone please think of the children? Oh, I'm like totally picturing Sally Struthers right now. Sometimes I I am amazed that Sally Struthers is still with it. Like, I forget or don't realize, like, I think I forget too, like, how old I really am. But I also wonder, like, I mean, I definitely was super little when she was on All in the Family. I have to do some cleaning up of this place a little bit. Okay, so I need wood. I guess I found... Oh my gosh, I, like, can't... It's impossible for me to hit the right buttons. I mean, not that it's impossible, but I keep hitting Rust buttons, not Disney buttons. I keep doing friggin' tab for my bag.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Neighborhood.
G for my map.
Hello.
I'm trying to jump.
Thanks.
And, oh yeah, let's see what they're eating over here, if there's anyone eating over here. Also, a red velvet. Alright, I do have it.
Hello.
Hello. Wow, she gave me 18,000 coins for that meal. Alright then. Oh yeah, so then, okay, so I remember, I don't know if you remember, or if you even give a shit, but, like, I was complaining about Elsa's... I mean, for a meal, that's a lot, like, that's a lot of money. I had 2,000... Or wait, did he also give me money? I had, like, just like a few moments ago, I only had 2,000 gold coins, and then I gave her that food, and now I have 18,000 gold coins, so... I wasn't expecting that. Spicy baked bream and Halloween gingerbread cookies. Wait, bream. And then... Yeah, probably. And then we're gonna reset, and then she wanted... Do I need butter? No. Alright, so let's see how much they give me. But yeah, it was a 5-star meal.
Talk, is it? I'm bad at that.
Oh, now she's 7. Well, she gives me 1,000 because of her level up, but that's interesting.
May I help you? Ah.
I thought... I don't get paid for this? Oh yeah, she gave me 1,000 and change to pay for her meal. She did not give me money to pay for her meal. The creepy voice man. Creepy voices. Not my favorite. For real. Although, I mean, tipping is it's like an American, right? Don't they like... Well, maybe even in Canada. I don't know much about Canada, but...
Tipping is a city in China.
But right, like, don't they have, like, tips built in already in other countries, like Europe and stuff? I mean... Because I think people who are servers and things in other countries actually have, like, more livable wages compared to, like, servers here. They make, like... They make... Their base salary without tips is, like, crazy. Crazy little here. I wish you could look up in the sky better, because there's a lot of other cool, like... I don't know if I don't know how to put my... I could look down on her. But there's a lot of cool star things. Constellations. Yeah. Maybe, but they do wear shorts. But you're probably right about that, like, yes. But there are shorts that she's wearing. Okay, so that's a crown that we just saw. But then I thought I saw another star. Oh, yeah. Oh, Peter Pan. Yeah, they should just do that. I know that I saw a Tangled one. They had the sun Tangled star constellation thingy. Oh, yeah, I was saying. So Elsa has that cave for her house, and I was complaining because in the first movie, she makes the ice palace, right? Up in the mountains and stuff. On, like, the big mountain that looks over the fjord. And, but I understand why she is in a cave now. I won't ruin it for you. But there's a reason why she's in a cave now. So now I, like, kind of get it, but she could still at least have, like, a decent house, you know? Like, come on. Didn't even have a bed. She just has a table. And then she has, like, the elements in there, but that's also important for the movie also. They had yeah, I just, I canceled my Hulu, or, like, I upgraded my Hulu, so now I have so I did Hulu, Disney Plus, and HBO Max. And I did the math on it, and it's actually a really good deal, I think. So, I'm like, for all that stuff, because I looked at what I was paying just to do HBO Max when I was doing it as an add-on with YouTube TV. And then I looked at what I was just paying for Hulu with commercials. And so, like, when you add all the things together, I'm like, okay, that's actually not bad. And I use Hulu all the time, and I use we call it Hulu. And, oh, I didn't go into Donald's house, did I? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit, I just need one more now. Oh, maybe Ursula has one. I didn't check Ursula's house. You're very nice.
I'm Mal. Shapeshifter, demigod.
Yeah, we used to get, when we had DirecTV, because DirecTV is owned by AT&T, or at least I think it still is, we used to get HBO Max for free. But we were paying so much with DirecTV, over $100 for, like, basic shit. Oh, maybe I did come in here. Although her place looks just like Ariel's place. Anyway. Only thing I'm watching on Hulu at the moment is the new season of King of the Hill. Oh, right. Did you know, well, you probably knew because you watch King of the Hill, but the man that just died, the trumpet player, babe, what's his name?
Chuck Mangione.
Chuck Mangione, he was a voice on King of the Hill, which I'm sure you knew, because if you're an avid watcher, you'd know that, but... which makes me sad. Alright, so is there... oh, wait. Did I go to Peter Pan's... oh, wait.
Wow,
I don't think I went into
really
Peter
getting
Pan's
this.
house, did I? I don't think I went into Peter Pan's house looking for...
I'll keep your pants. Bathroom
do 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 do. Of all the places that would have the little alien doll, you don't have it? Ah. I don't know if I missed anybody's house. Oh, Merlin's house. But growing up, King of the Hill was the only thing on TV that was like a piece of my— oh, I gotcha. Yep, that makes sense.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
I don't know if there was like any— I mean— but my culture's kind of everywhere. Grew up in the hood, can't speak Spanish, but born in— right. I always felt like I mean, we're white Europeans, so it's not like, oh, like, we're like missing out on, like, our TV, but, and that's not even how I feel about it, but growing up, because, like, we had so many, like, Italian dishes, and everybody else's food was, like, so American, I always, like, thought it was weird that people didn't have, like, lasagna at Thanksgiving, or, like, you know, like, gigantic feasts for, like, Christmas Eve. Like, my friends would be like, well, what are you doing for Christmas? Like, whatever you would talk about. And I'm like, well, we make, like... Gotcha. But, oh, you see, here you could see better. Is it because I'm higher up? Come on, let me see the stuff, you dicks. But growing up, it was like, I always thought it was like interesting, like, we never had like I mean, we ate American food, but we never had like, I know, I always wondered, like, I don't think I've ever had a
Like
casserole.
hamburgers and hot dogs.
Well, right, but like, we never had like casseroles. I don't think I had a casserole until I was an adult and I made one myself. Like, tuna casserole, never had that. Like, which I feel like that was, like, something, like... But maybe that is not just, like, an American thing. Maybe that's, like, a different cultural thing. Alright, where the fuck am I going? I guess we're not gonna find... Oh wait, what about in her house? Does that count? I never thought to look in her place for... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure the last thing you want to do is come home and cook food. I could kind of get that. When I cook a lot, Bongo's gonna say, you cook?
You cook?
Yeah, you cook. But when I cook a lot, when it comes time to eating, I'm like, nah, I'm good. And it's not because the stuff isn't good or whatever. It's just like, I'm sick of looking at it. I'm like, nah, I'm good. But then there's some people who cook like a shit ton of food who are like, hell yeah, I'm gonna cook all the shit. Like, you watch these shows like The Bear, and he, like, cooks all day, or maybe he goes home and cooks different things, like working on things for menus, maybe, I don't know, but, like, even the girl on The Bear, like, you know, they show her cooking in the kitchen and blah, 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 but then she goes home and, like, cooks, like, an elaborate meal for herself type of a thing, like, with all the steps, and I'm like, god damn, I'm like, that's, like, annoying. Like, I know, like, it's just annoying to just have, like, quote-unquote, in, like, a non-cooking gig, and then you work all day, and then you have to come home and cook for yourself.
To infinity.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I happen to be the world's most...
I think I got... When my stepmom entered the picture, she cooked 24/7 for our giant family, wouldn't let me go. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, my mom cooked. My dad's idea of cooking is boiling hot dogs and maybe heating up a can of, like, baked beans or some shit. There's a couple of things that he tries to make, but usually they're things that, like, his grandmother made or whatever. Like, if he tries to make, like, homemade raviolis or whatever. But for the most part, if my dad had to, like, is left to his own devices to feed himself, he just, like, have bologna sandwiches and, like, franken beans. Toast. He knows how to make tea. He knows how to make coffee. I am not sure if he knows how to use the wash machine, and I'm not...
Really?
I am not 100% sure that he knows how to use the wash machine. And my dad is a smart man. I mean, he was a sound engineer. Like, not that that makes him a genius at other things, but... I mean, I'm sure he could figure it out. He ironed. Like, he'll iron his own stuff. Because he was in the military, so he had to make... So he must have done clothes, right? Like, he had to wash his own clothes when he was in the Air Force. But, like, since he's been married to my mom has probably washed everything for him. Maybe he did his own laundry when my mom was recovering from her knee surgeries. That sounds about right. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't realize... I mean, I know I met your sister. Maybe I even met other family members, but I didn't realize they had that many siblings. Wow, that's crazy.
Damn, that's an upgrade and a half.
Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. I bet the boo, boo, what you do. But yeah, my mom cooked every day. And once in a while we got pizza, and once in a while we got Chinese food. Those were the only takeout choices. I don't ever remember them ever taking us to fast food. Okay, we would go get okay, I know for sure. So there used to be a movie theater called Movie City 5. A few towns away from where we grew up. And it was on a highway, but there was like a back way to get to there, so my mom was able to drive to it. But we would go and we would go there early, and then in the same plaza, there was a, well, like at the front of the plaza, but you had to walk a little bit, but there was a Burger King. And I never liked Burger King growing up. Now I like Burger King, but growing up I felt Burger King, in my opinion, growing up for whatever reason, Burger King was like second-rate McDonald's. I always wanted McDonald's. I wanted McDonald's nuggets. I didn't want to have anything to do with like Burger King chicken, whatever. I don't even know what they have, like what Burger King's version of like chicken thing. Now, but like I said, now it doesn't bother me. But like very rare, like, so when I would go to the movies with my mom, we would get Burger King, but that was really it. I wanted the French fries, and I wanted the chicken nuggets. That's what I want. Chicken McNuggets, sweet and sour sauce. I only wanted sweet and sour sauce from McDonald's, and now I understand why I only wanted the sweet and sour from, because it's probably like had so much sugar in it. And like I never liked sweet and sour sauce from like a Chinese restaurant. It only had to be sweet and sour sauce from McDonald's. But now, you know, now I'm a grown-up.
Huh.
I've grown. Now I knows better. Okay, I guess. think we're gonna move you. Then we're good. But other than that, nope, that's not it. Other than that, we ate. I think we hardly ever ate like nothing came from a package, but we ate. I mean, my mom didn't make fresh macaronis, like, so that came from a box, but like she always made her own tomato sauce. Again, those tomatoes came from a can, but she would never buy like Ragu or Prego or anything like that. That was like like back in the day though, growing up, they never sold good tomato sauce, or I like to call it gravy. They would never sell like good tomato sauce in the store. Nowadays they actually sell like good stuff. It's money, but they do have the option, you know. Rayo's is the best in my opinion.
Is that RAO stuff?
Yeah. Some people like to call it Rouse, but it's Rayo's.
It's RAO.
I'm pissed because, well, the original restaurant for them is in New York, Brooklyn probably, or Little Italy. Can't remember, but they had a place at Caesars, but they closed during during the pandemic. So that sucked, because I was like, ooh, let's go there for dinner. Like, let's actually go get a dinner from them. I realized it's not the original restaurant location. My older sister was the chef when I was young. It was mostly casseroles, and I hated it. Grew up on that and frozen foods. Yeah, I never, like, it was only when I became an adult when I started having casseroles. Like, it's still to this day, I'm not even sure if I've ever had, like, a tuna casserole. But, like, I usually like doing the casserole kind of things in the winter time. There's this, like, I call it cheesy chicken casserole. I think it's, like, a Kraft recipe. But it's, like, chicken and cheese, and then you put cream of chicken on it, or cream of mushroom. And then you top it off with dried breadcrumbs, but before you put the breadcrumbs on top, you melt butter and mix the butter with the breadcrumbs, and you put it on top, and then you bake it. I usually put tomatoes in it, sometimes asparagus too. Man, what's that called? I think it was her favorite thing to make. Oh, Hamburger Helper? I never had Hamburger Helper. Nope, never had it. If that's what you're talking about. And then they had Tuna Helper also. Oh, okay. I don't even know what it's called, but I had a friend of mine made it when I was living in, I wasn't really living in Boston, but when I was living in Massachusetts, and a girl I worked with made it, and I liked it, and I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of cool, and I'm like, you only have to dirty a couple, like, 2 dishes, really, because you have to dirty a dish to melt the friggin' butter in, and mix the stuff together. But I usually slice up tomatoes and put it in there, because I do like cooked tomatoes. So I usually put tomatoes in there. But then I also like cowboy casserole. And then there was like some other, I have a couple of recipes. There was like a noodly, some kind of noodle chicken recipe too. But yeah, I get like, oh, she made like a bootleg tetrazzini. Oh, right. I made that once. That's a pain in the ass to make. Like, I followed a tetrazzini recipe once, and I'm like, ugh. Oh, okay. Mine was... I mean, you might not even... Because, like, mine, you take, like, craft singles and you put it over the... Well, actually, usually when I make it, I do shredded cheddar or, like, the multi-blend, like, the 4-cheese blended, shredded stuff. But lately, I've been trying the, like, craft singles. And I know, like, people say it's not real cheese, and I get it. It's not, like... But sometimes I like it. Sometimes you have to have a craft single. Oh, there's these little, my mom, like, we call them, like, American pizzas. I don't even know, like, what my mom calls them, but I call them American pizzas. You take an English muffin, and then you toast it. I like mine nice and toasted super well. And so you toast your... Well, it is real cheese, but it's just formed... Yeah. Exactly. But you know what I mean? It's not like a traditional... You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, it's a little processed. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like...
When I tell Grimsby about this place...
I mean, everything, unfortunately, is a little processed, but... But anyway, So, wait, what was I gonna say? Wait. Oh, yeah. So you take English muffins. Like, my mom would always... That was one thing. My mom would never skimp on English muffins. There was stuff that she would buy brand name stuff on, but she would never skimp on Thomas's English muffins for whatever reason. Like, so it was always Thomas's English muffins. So she'd buy Thomas's English muffins, and then she would, you know, she'd, like, cut them in half or split them open with the fork, whatever. And then she would toast them, and my mom, I always like my toast more on the well-done side. I don't like a doughy, like, English muffin. I like a more crunchy English muffin. But yeah, so you toast them, and then after you toast them, then you take your American cheese, your Kraft single, and then she would put it on there, and then put it under the broiler in the toaster oven, and then melt it, and then when you take it out, then you would take mayonnaise, and put a little mayonnaise on it, and then she'd take a tomato, slice a tomato, and put the tomato on top of the mayonnaise, and then put a little salt and a little oregano, and that was, we would call them, like, American pizzas, or that's what I call it. I'm lactose intolerant when it comes to whole milk, like, just like drinking milk, but I could have ice cream and cheese. The only time I've ever had a problem with cheese is if it was freshly made mozzarella made from lactose-filled milk. And one time I ate, like, almost a whole thing of fresh mozzarella from the Italian shop, which we call Pork Store. And I ate it, and one night I was like in bed, like tossing and turning. I'm like, dude, my stomach hurts so bad. And he's like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh, it hurts so bad. And then I finally, it was bad. It was a bad night. It was a bad night for anyone involved, like, in, like, a 20-foot radius. But, yeah, so I usually don't have, but half and half doesn't bother me. But if I have a cup of whole milk, just like basic gallon of milk, like my mom always just, but growing up I never had a problem with it. It was us, like, in my early 20s when I realized when I would drink a cup of a cup of milk, and I would always have cookies and milk even to this day. So now, thank God they make lactose-free milk. Oops, oh, that's not how we do that. I've never tried the lactose, like, lactate pills. I know they have pills that you can eat. I've never tried those. Which I feel like that should be something, like, in case you go out to eat or something like that, might be a good kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, like, what the change is, but yeah. Like, what makes it. Sometimes, too, like, I'll avoid, because I think, too, maybe I was getting, like, a certain lactose. Like, if I... My mom always made me afraid to eat, like, Alfredo sauce or, like, any kind of super creamy dish in a restaurant in case it, like, made you, you know, have to poop your pants. And that could be, like, maybe, like, with certain heavy things, like the lactose is so much in, like, certain kind of heavy cream sauces and stuff. But, I don't know. Although after the, you know, after the driving incident, even though I didn't eat anything bad that day, but usually it's always good to have some Imodium AD in your purse or your wallet. The pills are small enough. You can, like, cut up the pills small enough to put them in your wallet. Just in case. Although, I mean... Oh, those must be, like, the super... Like, the super ones. Because, like, the normal... Yes, yeah, all Fairlife stuff is. Yeah, I drink Fairlife milk. That's what we get all the time for milk. In fact, you just remind me, maybe I'll treat myself to a little glass of chocolate milk. The normal ones are 30 grams of the normal Fairlife, but I know they have, like, the super ones or whatever, and they have, like, a ton of, like, protein in them. Yeah. But there's this new brand that is new to us called Nurri, N-U-R-R-I, and it tastes just like Fairlife. It's cheaper than Fairlife. It has, like, the same ingredients, and they are lactose-free, and they have 30 grams. So it is less than the ones that you have, but the only problem with Fairlife is that the Fairlife ones are a little pricey, but they are good. And then the Premier ones I like also. Sam's Club will do Premier and sales on Fairlife. Oh, the Nuri, yeah. They're really good. I tried them because I was reading the reviews when I was buying stuff from Sam's Club recently. I do the Sam's Club Plus membership because if you order over like 40 bucks or something, everything is delivered to your house for free. And I don't do like the delivery from the store. I'll do like all the dry goods, you know, non-perishables that are delivered, like super bulky stuff, toilet paper, paper towel, all that kind of stuff, tissues. And so like same thing with the I'll do the same thing with the, like, LaCroix. Like I said, anything that's, like, not produce, because I like to go pick out my own produce for, like, especially in bulk like that, because a couple of tomatoes from Walmart doesn't bother me, but if I'm going to buy, like, a big 10-pound bag of potatoes, I want to look at it, because sometimes I know the kind of people, like, who are pulling the orders based on the Sam's Club that I worked at, and I know they're not giving a shit. Like, let me see if this is a quality bag of potatoes that doesn't have, like, stinky ones in it, you know what I mean? So, when I'm buying, like, super big quantities like that, I don't like when the Sam's Club employees pull them. Anyway, so I was looking at the Fairlife ones, and then I saw the Nuri ones listed, and I was reading the reviews, and everyone said that they tasted the same or better than Fairlife. The Fairlife 30-gram one. And they were cheaper, like, per fluid ounce and all that stuff. So I'm like, worst case, we'll just, like, choke them down and never buy them again. We'll drink them and hold our nose, kind of a thing. But, they're actually really good. And they come in a can, which I feel like keeps them a little bit colder. Because I mean, obviously you could drink those room temperature, but I prefer them cold. And the vanilla ones are my favorite of the Nuri ones, I think. And the Premier ones, I like the chocolate peanut butter ones. I think Premier is lactose free also. Yeah. Well, at least with the, like, aluminum cans, they kind of crush down better than, like, the plastic ones. I remember, like, Jason Momoa was doing a whole... Wait, was he doing... Or no, wait, was he doing water in, like, those recyclable cardboard ones? Or was he... There was a time when he was, like, doing a thing with, like, water... Or was it water in cans? Can't remember. He was doing something with, like, water in non-plastic things.
What's that for?
Evening, y'all.
Evening.
Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
I'm not really doing anything except for running around doing bullshit. Do 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 do. Leia, the black one, weighs about like 5 to 6 pounds, and Becca weighs about 10 pounds, and then Marilyn weighed about
12.
No, Marilyn, her last weigh-in was like almost 10 pounds.
It used to be 12 to 14.
Yeah,
She slimmed down.
but yeah, we got her slimmed down.
I've got to get the scoop on these villains. I know a story
Yeah, they
when I
itty
see
bitty.
one.
Leia's like, yeah, Leia's the itty bittiest.
He's the nuggiest nugget.
Trying to get a better view of her, but yeah, she's a good girl. Hey, good girls. Oh, now Leia's gonna get wet-headed, we call it, when Becca licks her entire face and the top of her head, and then her entire, and like Leia's head is all, I mean, it's not soaking wet, but it's all Becca salivaed. Oh wait, there we go, that's a better view. Oh, now Becca knows I'm talking about her.
Oh, you're so cute. This valley is just too adorable.
Sometimes Leia will do it to Becca, but it's usually Becca doing it to Leia. I think Becca's a little bit more motherly, where Leia's like, yes, pet me and love me. I am the princess. Man, it pisses me off. Who else's house haven't I... This is very... unproductive. Very unproductive over here. I mean, technically this is his house, but...
This valley is so friendly. Like a warm hug.
But yeah, he never has shit.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Wait. There we go. It's furniture, I guess? What is it that I don't even know what... Oh wait, maybe if I do. Can I type it? This.
You know,
Goodbye
I
now.
really like it here.
No. No. Yes. Oh, I want them to go at the same time. That bothers me. Oop, nope, not that. That's stupid. I mean, if you're doing one of those, whatever those are called, I guess you don't want them to all go at the same time, I suppose, but still pisses me off. Dear Disney, I want my money back. Love, little blue box. Where does this go? I can't see. Oh, that's pumpkin-y. I bet that was something that I did with... What's her face? Alright, well... I wanted it to... I wonder if I bought another one, if the second one would...
Being here's almost as good as playtime.
Yeah, okay.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Woo! Hey, you know what?
That makes me mad.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
Oh, I need butter. Oh, wait. Look it. They fixed themselves. They're not exactly... Wait. They're not exactly... It is Disney magic. This one goes first, like... The one closest to me. But it's close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. No more complaints for me. Woohoo! I think I might watch Ratatouille. I think that one might be my next one I watch. I really should rewatch Nightmare Before Christmas so I could just watch the whole thing. Alright, who needs gifts? This guy. Mr. Sad Sack over here.
Shit. Wood don't stack.
What do you mean?
Look.
Oh. I feel like I read about that somewhere. You need me to come on and help you?
Oh, I got it.
Okay. You... Oh, Nala's gonna have stinky pee. From what I've watched already, Braher, I hate to be that person. I kind of was getting... Like, I kind of felt that way. But I'm like... But when people, like, say something is amazing or whatever... And like the whole world says like the majority of people say it's so good, but then I watch it or whatever and then I don't like it. I'm like, well, I always wonder like what's wrong with me? Like, why is it that I don't like it? Like, what is wrong with my brain that everybody else like loves it, but maybe I don't love it? But I don't know, but I want to give it another, like, good, fair shot. But yeah, I want to give it another good, like, good college try, you know, just watch it real good, and then be like, yes, or nah. So... Because I don't dislike Tim Burton's stuff. I do like his stuff a lot. So, it's not an issue with him. After suggesting anime and such people, I've learned there's a lot of different things that grab people for a show, yeah. Anime is something I've never been able to really get into. I don't know if I've ever truly given it as fair of a shot as I should either, though, but... And then that's another thing, like, I always wonder, like, well, so many people like it. How come I don't like it? And I kind of wonder why, like, what is wrong with me that I may not like it? Wait, is Belle 10? No, I don't think Belle is 10. Okay. Let's see if there's food stuff in here that anyone likes. Yeah, no, bitch. You're already at 10. You ain't get my expensive pumpkins. F you. That's weird. She wants a fish. Okay, these are the dogs now. So weird how they, like, go all over the... Like, why that particular part of the floor? Okay, nothing in there. Why do you guys always want my expensive shit? I can't remember. Right? I can't remember if he's 10 or not. She is not 10. You are 10. You're definitely not getting my fucking diamonds, bro. Let's see. No, you're good. You don't need sticks. You are good. Oh wait, this doesn't belong in there. Did I know that that was a storage? Yes, I think I knew that was storage, but I don't actually use it for storage yet. I don't... Wait. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. It does not go with this at all, but that's really neat. It kind of reminds me of, I used to love the viewfinder. I'm trying to think of the ones that we had, like the little... Our viewfinders were white and red, maybe. And they were old, but we had the viewfinders, and then we had the little... I think I had Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer one, like the, you know, like the like the old-ass, like, claymation or whatever the fuck it is, you know, special every year. I think we had that. I know it doesn't go with the decor, but I like the window. I like the mountain views. Or the tree views, whatever. Alright, let's go deliver some shit. Oh wait, is there anything in here? There's probably more stuff that I could cook, but it looked like I had a lot of question marks for stuff, and I'm like, I don't feel like learning shit right now, or...
Well, I chose.
To infinity. Uh-huh. Oh.
Okay, he gets this.
Hey there,
Pink. Wait. Yeah? And then, what's this? Blue. No, I don't have that for you.
I've completed my patrol. All's
And... who else? Donald's good. Let's see if Stitch is home. Sometimes it's sometimes you could like make them be home. You go like in and out of their house a couple times. Oh, look at you.
You are cute and fluffy, like Stitch.
I am cute and fluffy. I'm still wearing my winter layer. That. Oh, we're almost there for you, Stitchy Poo. Pink. Oh, do I not have that? No, I don't have that flower available to me. Pink luminescent flower. I don't think that's a flower I have yet. Foraging. Nope. That is in not a spot that I've been to yet. Okay. Alright, maybe the next time I play you'll get to 10.
It's Maui time!
Man, it kind of grinds my gears a little bit that, I don't have all the little toys. I did look in this chick's house, right?
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you. It's so good to see you. Oh.
Wait, what level are you? I think I have 2 things for you.
Woo! Yeah!
And shiny.
Huh? Adios!
I think that's all I had for you. Okay, all this shit. Alright, who's next? Oh yeah, let's see if... try and get Belle. I know where Belle is, I think. Yep. Alright, we'll go to town. I think I have something for her grumpy husband, too. I mean, I assume they're married. They dance at the end. I assume they got married? Is that like a weird assumption? I mean, they live together. I assume they're married. He's such a grumpy dude, though. I don't like it.
Bonjour.
See, she said bonjour here.
No. Ah.
Can I make cherry pie? Do we have cherries? Green bean casserole and cherry pie. No, I don't think I could. She's my cherry pie. I went to a birthday party when I lived in LA, and Warren was hired to, like, be the... You are not having my good pumpkins for this salad. No, no, no. No offense. You could have a carrot and a pepper, okay? No offense, Eric, but those pumpkins...
Hey!
Are for making money. I think he's 10, yeah.
Bye!
Alright, I gave her her thing, yeah? Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, right.
I'm so glad we get to talk.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Right. Oh, did I have more than one, maybe? Or did I give you the wrong flower? Oh, well, fuck it. I may have fucked up. Maybe I gave her the wrong flower.
Thank you very much.
It's quite possible. No. Eric. Fucking Eric. She's 10. They're all 10. She doesn't get anything. Wait, what is this? Smoked peanuts and anglerfish. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that. I must have... Yeah, maybe I just had double the... I might have had a couple of those. Yeah, you don't get anything. Yeah. We'll practice being more cheerful when we say it. Friggin' Nala. Alright. Where are all these people? Oh wait, let's see if the dude's home. Peter Pan.
I knew you'd want to talk. Oh, that's too funny.
Okay, Peridot. Peridot's my birthstone. I always used to say when I was younger, it was like snot green. Sunflowers, there we go. Well, that's kind of cool, whatever that is. Is that a, ooh, do we get Nana? Is that a dog thing, or just like a play hut? Right, Nana's the name of the dog. Did you ever get Nana as a pet? Or whatever, because that would be cool. That would also be cool. Well, I guess Peter Pan is like a newer edition, right? But that would be cool if you got Wendy and I can't remember the name of the two brothers, but I know the dog's name is Nana.
Oh, it's you.
Creepy girl. Creepy. Creep me out. Not gonna lie. Your voice is creepy. The echoey, weird, like... I feel like... creepy. Okay, who else? Oh yeah, Nala. I do want to get her up to
Everyone
10
here has
sooner
been
than later
wonderful.
because I think she has... Well, there's that fish quest that we probably have to finish.
Goodbye.
The weird fishing holes with the here and there fish or something like that, whatever it's called.
Woo! Could I talk to you?
I mean, I guess.
Hi.
Can I ride you like a pony? If we get fish for Moana, Remy, and Donald, that will help everyone. Moana's been trying to catch a swordfish, but she hasn't had any luck unless she goes far out into the water. Remy wants crab for a meal he's making. And Donald really wants some tuna. I think he's gonna... I think he's gone past frustrated on full-on temper tantrum.
Thank you.
Whatever, dude. I might have all of that at Mikasa. Wait, were we done with you though? Grumpy dude. You guys are together usually. You guys are together. Well, that's for you and you. And him. Okay, so we have 4 people left. Alright. We go here, and we're gonna go to Jack and Sally's house.
I wonder if the valley has haunted places. Ooh.
I think the last time I saw Sally, like in the movie, was she was missing an arm because she tied, like she pulled the thread out of her arm to like leave the guy, and I think she like poisoned him at the table again.
Ha! Ah. Hmm. Aha! Aha!
Well, I fell asleep
Goodbye,
at that. I think
friend.
he was like singing
Pleasant
about all the
dreams.
friggin' like, I went to Santa Christmas Town and look, here's a box. This is a box. And they're all like, is there poison in the box? That's all I remember.
I must go. There's work.
And he was just bored. He was bored. Halloween. Alright, the Beast and friggin' Woody. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, is my mini-me chasing after him? Is she gonna, like...
I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
There you are.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, you're level 8. What do we get? We get a cowboy hat lamp.
Hello there.
And red. Okay.
So long, partner.
And now we get... Where the fuck is the Moody Beast? I don't see him. Well, it's not that he's moody. He has one mood. He has, woe is me, I'm an ugly man. Hello, where are you? And also...
Hello.
Well, maybe eventually they'll introduce a dream style where he is, you know, human again. And maybe it, like, gives him a better attitude. I'm not even paying attention to the words she's saying.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Darkness, my old friend. What do I need now? Swordfish, crab, and tuna. I forget how many I need. No, I grabbed the wrong thing. I need one crab. Wait. One crab. No. One swordfish. Fuck it. I'll just bring it. I can't. Like, my brain. I don't even want to try and remember those three little numbers. It'd be helpful if they were just all in one spot. Friggin' dude. You know I'm trying to find you.
Could I talk to you? Hello? Huh? Thanks.
Donald.
Over here. Hi. Uh-huh.
I just love what you've done with the place.
See you soon.
Okay.
For tonight's late night snack, I'm thinking...
Oh, hey there.
And figs.
Yeah, they could fish for themselves. How about they all learn to fish?
Huh? Goodbye.
No. Very messy. I want to like get a lawnmower for all these places and just like cut the lawn. Do some edging. Not that kind of edging, but you know.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do.
Also, when do I get more letters? I wonder if I get more letters once I go to the other island. Good night, Lady Jasmine.
Hello. Huh? Ha! Uh-huh.
Well, at least I got
Wow,
the quest
it's getting
done.
late.
Catch weird fish from around the rifts. Ask Minnie about bar. Oh, probably that thing, right? That they used to make her remember.
I guess the great kings of the past watch over this place too.
Hmm. There was one by the beach. think. And then I remember there's one up by... Oh wait, I might as well talk to you while you're here. Blah 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 blah. Usually I care what they say, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, the bow?
Oh.
Okay, goodbye.
I hope to see you again soon.
From around the rifts? Does that mean that red spot is around the rift? Yes, I guess so. Nope.
Have a lovely evening.
Have the night that you deserve, Minnie Mouse. I hope you don't step on a Lego. Okay. There's, one. There's one by... One of Frosted Heights. Oh boy. That's no bueno.
Wow, it's getting late.
Forgot to set a timer for my last bucket. I have to purify water for reef tank and left. Oops.
Meeting someone like you gives me hope.
Oopsies. Your house is right, if I remember correctly, it's single, like a one floor, so at least there's that. You'll just... Well, that's good. Alright, where was the other one? Check that here. Can't remember where the other dude was located. Is there one up in the Forgotten area, maybe? Can't remember. Feels like a good area to have one of those weird rifts. Maybe not. Maybe it's in... here? Oh, maybe it is in here. I just don't remember. Can't remember. Oh, I gotta go to bed soon. Ah, yep, it is here. Okay.
The number of friendly residents in this valley is quite impressive.
I can tell. We're gonna be very good friends.
Thanks.
Would you help me with something? Hi. Huh? Oh. Woo! Oh! It's fantastic.
Alright, that's it. All right. I mean, there's not a whole hell of a lot I could do. I kind of don't feel like doing anything else. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it quits here, kids. It's almost midnight, or it is midnight. Almost midnight, so gonna get going. I'll be back tomorrow doing something, and you have a good evening. Toodles! Have a good sleep, Kata. Have a good, Tuesday. Everyone have a good Tuesday. Everyone have the light, lovely sleep that you all deserve. Have a good night.